I'm gonna hopefully be making top 50 soon. Maybe not soon, it might take all day. We'll see. Yeah, basically that's the plan for me today, is I'm gonna be grinding a bunch of points trying to get to the top 50 in the leaderboard, basically. And that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing today. We're gonna be trying to play as many games as I can. So I don't know, might go quick, might go slow, we'll see. Alright, good. I'll just make sure audio is good. And there goes my software again. Always changing. Very annoying. Unable to connect to auto router. Thanks. I assume you guys can hear me. I'm just gonna reset this software. It shouldn't mess with anything at all. It's just my Stream Deck thing. It'll shut it off for a second. In the meantime, I can do my announcements real quick. Waiting for OBS. There we go. That works. Okay. Yeah, so basically today is gonna be the last day of the event. I get pretty much for me, because I've noticed that whenever it gets down to like 12 hours left, it just like goes away. So I think today is like pretty much the last day. And yeah, right now I'm at 73rd place. You can see right next to me, I'm at 73rd. Alright, just give me a second, get everything else all set up, and then we'll get started. Okay. I think it's all good. Hopefully. Haven't really noticed anything going bad with OBS recently, so that's good. I've turned down my graphics a little bit in Phasmo because for some reason I think the lobby is like too high of a render or something in the lobby makes my encoding go crazy whenever I record or even stream as well. Alright, let's go back to the game. Here we are. Yeah, right now I'm at around 18,000 points, almost there, and I'm only in 73rd place. But today, my plan is I'm gonna be going for top 50. I'm just gonna do the stream and see how far I can go. I'll probably be playing with my friends after the stream as well, so I don't know, I might make a little video on that too, like last game to get to top 50 or something. Although I don't know how that would work because I don't even know how many points top 50 people have, so I don't know, it could be random, we'll see. But anyways, we actually got some pretty good maps. We have Tanglewood, Edgefield, and Willow. Probably gonna be going to Willow a lot, probably Edgefield as well. Tanglewood, maybe not so much, I'm not sure. I'm more used to Willow for like the fast grinds. But yes, here we are. Happy Thursday, everybody. Let me just make sure everything's all good. So far, so good, I think. And we're just at 201. Let's go. Alright. Definitely need some energy though, that's for sure. I'm drinking a Japanese soda from Dubby, so yeah. I do have my animation thing. I guess I could play it. Alright, hopefully I didn't mess anything up. Alright. And I think I have... Yeah, I've got my own little loadout. Cause I think the plan, I'm not gonna be going for like mostly surviving every game. I may probably still do that, but we'll see. But I have just like a small loadout which only like costs like 300 bucks, 400 bucks almost. So if I die, it doesn't matter. I still have like a lot of money anyway, so I probably could just go in with like everything and not really have to worry about it. But I'm gonna try and grind as many games as I can today. That's really the plan. Just get as many points and just so I can get to top 50. I'm not sure how long that'll take. We will just have to see. And then I think this will be my custom mode. I've been playing this with my friends a lot. It's basically 0 sanity, 0 pills, of course. And let me change this. There it goes. 125% speed. You can do 150 speed and it puts it to 5 times, but I think 125 is good. Because it pretty much just puts you in a position to like just be able to get away from the ghosts even without smudges. And normal speed, 0-second grace period, which is the dangerous part. Obviously no evidence, and we also get a cursed possession. I feel like that's like a pretty good custom mode, I feel like. I could even bring it down to 100% player speed, and I think that puts it to 10 times. So I could change that as well. But this is actually, you know what? I should also grab my timer as well. It should pop up in the top right. There it is. So then I can just pause it, play, reset. All right. I've been using that timer quite a bit actually. Whenever me and my friends be playing, I'll be like timing all my smudges and all that. Been good. Okay. Yeah, normally I set up with the candle, salt, and then the crucifix, just so I can like obviously test the wraith and maybe if it blows up the candle during the hunt, and of course if I need like a candle objective. Witness the ghost vent, paramedic, and escape. Okay. Well, I will just grab a timer for it then. Let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna be going for just fast games, as fast as possible. Now I actually use my timer for a couple things. Okay, you probably noticed that I haven't opened the door yet. Because within the first minute, if the ghost hunts, and it's like a revenant, for example, it can only be a revenant. It can't be a mimic. Because within the first minute when you open the front door, whenever it's a mimic, it can't mimic anything within the first minute, pretty much. And that's how the mimic works. So I'll usually like start a timer right when I open the front door, just so I know like when it hunts. So then if it's any special ghost, I know it can only be that ghost. And so far, whenever I've been doing like a lot of like fast speed runs, that has been the case for sure. I've done a bunch of testing on that too, and every time. Oh, hello. That's a slow ghost. Hey, buddy. Yep, that's a revenant. Okay, I'm just gonna smudge you. My example actually worked. It actually is just a revenant. Let's go. Alright, I got my smudge timer on. I'm just gonna sit around and see if I can get a ghost vent. I think it's just in this room. It seemed like it got stuck in here. Give me a sign, please. And then actually I can also go for totems too. Totems aren't really that important. Oh, the radio's done. Yeah, they're not the most important because each totem only gives you 2 points. Whereas getting the ghost correct gives you 10 points, and getting each objective finished also gives 3 points. Which is why I'm kind of more focused on objectives. But I mean, power mic I can easily just get, hopefully. I mean, it obviously depends if the ghost even does a paramedic sound. Which it hasn't really completed yet. Thank you, ghost. Gotta love that. Also, what's our cursed possession, actually? Okay, that's a sound. If I have, like, something I can use to get cursed, or a ghost vent, that'd be nice. Hope that also works. I might as well just take that. Take it and run. See ya. Easy peasy. I'll just stop my timer. Well, that's an easy revenant, and it can only be a revenant because it hunted around like 40 seconds when I opened the front door. So it cannot physically be a mimic. And so far I've done it like that, it's been true every time. Let's go. Revenant, boom. Another 32 points, 3,000 bucks. Easy. That was only 2 minutes too. Look at that. Nice and quick. Let's go Tanglewood. And I'm at 73rd place. I guess I'll show you guys. I don't think you can actually see it unless I walk out it. But I'm at 73rd place with pretty much 17,800 points. So this is basically like at the start, and we'll just see how far we can go. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can today. I probably don't even need to bring in all this stuff actually. Maybe it's salt and crucifix. Crucifix, photo, e-myth, and escape. I could do that. Alright. Are you ready? Because I'm not. I'm also still kind of warming up, of course. Obviously, first game's usually just a warm-up. Alright, don't kill me, please. I'm actually just gonna sit in this area. Alright. Okay, she's out there. Sounds like normal speed. I'm just gonna take an EMF photo. I don't know if that counted. It did. Easy peasy. Alright. It looks kind of normal. I'm gonna spud it right now. Start my timer. No poltergeist. No Oni, no phantom, no wraith. Probably no Jinn too. I don't think I heard it really speed up at the start there. Alright, easy ghost photo, easy EMF picture. Easy peasy. I guess I'll take these photos. I mean, I don't really need to. And now we're just testing for spirit or demon. And it came from the garage. And that's also set up for a Yuri test. Put the doors halfway. That's a ghost vent. Interesting. Okay, what are you doing over here? Oh! That's Yuri. That's Yuri right there. Alright. Easy Yuri. Do I know what my curse possession is? I do not. Dang it. I was trying to... You know what? This time it died. That should be Yuri. I was trying to get him with the crucifix. Just forced him to use it, but that did not work. That's fine though. That should be Yuri, because it fully opened that door and then fully closed the other door. Which Yuris can only ever fully open or fully close doors. And there we go. 199 bucks. That's totally fine with me. Because I only lose like 380 bucks with my loadout. And I've got money too, so I don't have to worry about it at all. Let's go. Alright, so far 2 for 2. Can we make it 3 for 3? Probably could have actually went around for more totems too. But that's okay. Alright, what do we got? 3 photos, paramedic, and then repel. We can do that. 3 photos we can easily do, for sure. Alright. Just gonna toss these in. I see my first photo right here. Okay, no. No close curse possession, that's okay. Alright. Come on, ghost. It's gonna be right here. Okay, up there. I think it was that door it touched, so no Yuri. Okay, no Jinn. Shut the breaker off. That's good to rule out right away. Yuri is definitely one of the harder no evidence ghosts. Just waiting for a paramedic sound. Come on, ghost. What's your name? Tim Williams. Please help me. Seems kind of quiet so far. That doesn't really have to mean anything, though. I mean, Shades can hunt like instantly, like right when you open the front door. Because I've had a Thay on Apocalypse 3 mode, and it did not hunt for. Oh, it literally didn't hunt for 5 minutes. Okay. Is that a right shoe? I don't think so. I should probably smudge it. Thank you. For the photo. Wait, is that an Oni? I think that's an Oni, isn't it? I think that was an Oni. It kind of looked like it. Okay. Well, we think we know what it is now. That's good. Let me just go for totems. And then one more photo. I also still need the paramedic sound, please. Did it actually not work? Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Oh, was that a totem? No, it was not. Alright, bone, bone, bone. Where's the bone? Is there a bone in chat? Really over here? Thank you. Oh, it does seem like an Oni so far with all the ghost vents it's doing. So Oni, probably. I wasn't exactly sure at first because I thought I heard it like speed up whenever it was down the stairs. Alright, just need paramedic sound. And I could probably actually double check, make sure it is an Oni. And then I'll probably just walk into the ghost. Totem. Throwing stuff. Okay, you can hunt now. I guess I'll stop my timer. I'm fairly certain it's just an Oni. Okay. Nice. Alright, come on. Yeah, that's an Oni right there. You saw those like 3 blinks just back to back to back instantly. That's an Oni right there. I'd like to get my paramedic sound, please. I swear, paramedic has been like hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes it's like really good, sometimes it's just really annoying. Come on, Tim Williams. You can do it. Cool. Touching the door. Good job. Can't believe it. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. We don't really need to wait for that. Oni no ni. Easy. That should be 3 for 3. Getting 3 ghosts right in a row. In moderately quick games.
Welcome back.
29 points is pretty good. 4 minutes. Easy. Where am I now? 72. I moved 1 position. Let's go. Now the position is definitely going to be... I don't know. The gaps are like way bigger now. So I'm going to have to make like a few hundred points at a time to even move 1 position probably. So I'm not expecting to like move positions like too hugely. Hey, thank you for the follow, Liana VTuber. Appreciate it. All right. Hope you're having a good day. I think I also heard the alert come up. So that's cool. All right, 3 videos, photo EMF, paramedic. Okay. I'll do the videos. Cause there's a few videos I can get. I can get the door moved, kind of blow out, salt, stuff like that. All right. Oh, don't stand. All right, buddy. Let's have a little bit of a polter test as well. That was the door. I think that was that door maybe. Or maybe the basement door there. Really loves touching doors. Okay, no miling. Hey, buddy. Ah, she's getting stuck there. Easy. That's 2 videos. Easy peasy. Just gonna pick up that bone. I'm about to click on these 2. Okay, I didn't really get that much information on it. Although, let's move over there. Let's just get a move on. I just want to make sure and double check it's not gonna be Yuri. It really loves touching doors. Although Yuris they're not like more likely to touch doors a lot or something. It's just when they do touch a door and fully open and fully close, it's a pretty good Yuri toe right there. Oh, excuse me. Get it? Nice. That was fully open right there. I think we have another Yuri. You want to touch it again, please? It really loves touching that door, though. Kind of nuts. Might as well get that. Alright. Yeah, fairly certain that's a Yuri. So let me just go grab my stuff. I mean, that's like a tell that I've at least noticed is just Yuris don't always touch doors all the time. I've had Yuris like, I've had a Yuri in like a 20-minute contract and they just like touch one door. Oh, get up. I don't know if I got that, that's fine. Alright, probably no on Rio. And not sure about Shade because it could be in the bathroom there. It could still try to hunt from there. And should get stopped. Oh, turn the light on, not a mare. I mean, fairly certain it's just a Yuri though. There, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I've seen people. Oh, here we go. I've seen people force music boxes. Getting out of Poltergeist. So maybe I should be doing that too. I don't know. Is that a Noni? I think that's an Oni. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go Oni. Alright. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm not caring about dying or not. As long as I get the ghost correct and as much as stuff done as possible. Now, it looked like an Oni, although it might actually be a Yuri. We'll see. It was an Oni, let's go. Another 29 points. Boom. Easy peasy. Alright, let's go back to Willow. Just gotta get fast games. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I've grinded like a while ago, and I was actually able to get to the 49th place. I have a screenshot of it actually. I'm not gonna show it right now, but I might show it later. I just want to focus on getting these games. Let's go spent Paramic and 3 photos. Alright, Paramic, please. Yeah, I was grinding for quite a lot. And then I just stopped grinding because I don't really see any reason in trying to go for anything further than top 50, really. But I thought it'd be a kind of fun challenge to try to go for top 50 again. Just reach top 50 at the end. Pretty much. Oh, interesting. Hey, buddy. That is a photo indeed. Oh, that's also a photo. Imagine I get tarot card right here. That would have been a scam. And that's also a photo. That's my last photo. Perfect. Alright, no Shade, no Rio. Perhaps a Wraith? I'm pretty sure you can notice it hasn't stepped in the saw yet. Hey, buddy. How about you, yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. I don't know. Okay, not a Wraith. I was kind of expecting something dumb like that. Okay, I've noticed that some... Oh, here we go. Not a mining. This is a yokai. Hey, buddy. I don't know. Potentially yokai. Also potentially a mimic. It seemed kind of normal. The sun. That's not gonna help me. Please, I just want more. High Priestess would actually be nice. I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Okay, I've got 125% sanity. 150% sanity. Was that death card? Hermit. If you spam it a lot, then it'll... Oh, no, any. High Priestess? I got a High Priestess. Come on. There we go, death. Full. The sun again. Are you kidding me? Well, that was... Oh, my hand. You saw my hand go through the floor there? I'll just say yokai and leave. I mean, dang. Now I want to get revived to get another stat to my thing. Times revive is 24 for me right now. Also, this is very buggy. Or not buggy, but just wrong. I don't really play Sunny Mills Restricted at all. Like, not much. I've only played it like I don't know, 50 times like overall since it's been a thing. Okay. Well, honestly, let me just sit in the dark, try to get some events and stuff so I can walk into it. Let's just see. Try and figure it out. Like maybe if I start talking to it, because I did get hit by the ghost vent. If I just keep holding push to talk and keep talking a lot, maybe it'll early hunt doing the yokai ability there. It's definitely a possibility. Alright, Ghost, you want to give me a sign? William Taylor. Okay, that's not fully closed, so no Yuri. That's good to know. I'm kind of thinking yokai. I mean, I don't think it actually ever got close enough to actually detect me. I mean, right there, I was kind of right at the stairs, and it still like seemed like it wasn't going for me. It was starting to head over to the stairs during the hunt, but then it stopped. But I don't know. Not exactly sure. We know it's nothing really obvious. Nah, I'm just gonna go. Whatever. That sun card kind of ruined it. Dang it. Too bad there wasn't like an item that you could take that would like remove sanity. Like the sanity remover 9000 or something. Alright, this is probably not gonna be yokai. It was a yokai, let's go. Okay, we actually got it right. Perfect. And I got my weekly too, let's go. Alright, still in 72nd place. Okay. So my suspicions were right. I mean, then again, you gotta do multiple tests to make sure. Definitely the best thing, if you're not exactly sure, like if you're not 100% sure it's a certain ghost, just do another test. Our below to firelight, video of a ghost, and then a cleanse. We can do that. I guess I'll take sound too. Honestly, no. Paramec. Paramec's really useful for hearing the footstep sounds. I've been loving starting with this thing. It's nice to have. Alright. That's fast. That's not a Dio. I can smudge it. Alright, that's a thing. All my equipment's off. If not changing speed. Alright, do I have everything? I don't. Fire that. I'm kind of surprised I didn't die there. I just moved at the last second. Alright, seemed like it started like right up here somewhere. I'm just gonna grab totems. I was about to say tokens. That don't make sense. Grab totems, and then hopefully it'll blow it out and then leave. And if I can't leave, then I'll die. Let's go. Probably wondering why I close the doors all the time. I'm using it to like give me a little boost. Like here, I'll open it to push me forward. Actually pretty useful if you're trying to get away from the ghost. Because sometimes you just need that little extra distance. And also when you're being chased by ghosts, closing doors behind you is also really good. Because it cuts off line of sight, which also cuts off them being able to speed up from line of sight as well. Alright, you also did not blow up my firelight. Lame. Alright, I'm gonna go. That should be a Thay, because it never sped up. I also shut off all my equipment, and it still was the same speed. Also, smudge timer, I tested it for Moroi, and it did not get stopped for 7.5 seconds, so easy Thay. And then it somehow is going to be a Raichu. Probably. Hey, never mind. 31 points. Boom. I have to go to Tangwood. Alright. I guess I will bring in all this stuff. I don't know, my preparation on this map is a little weird. Or maybe not weird, but just it's different. I also forgot to grab my lighter. So that candle was not lit. Okay, Paramec, motion sensor, and cleanse. We can do that. Easy. I could just set up at the front. I don't really need anything with the candle. Was that the store? I think that had to have been that door. It's here though. That's a Yuri. That is completely a Yuri. Alright. I need paramedic, right? Yeah, I do. Definitely walking around here. Yeah, every door you can do a Yuri test on. Even like little cabinets. Okay. No Oni. Even like the little cabinets in the kitchens. Even the breaker door. It all works. All works for a Yuri test. Which basically you just put it halfway and then you want to watch like the speed of it when it closes or opens. Like right there, that was like the perfect Yuri speed. Alright, so that's a Yuri. Easy peasy. I also forgot to start my timer when I opened the door. Oh well. I will cleanse it. Alright, nice. Boom. Another one. Yuris can only fully open or fully close doors. So you just meet them in the middle. And if it does like the mostly door touches with like the same speed. Where it's like the same speed, like, fully open. Hey buddy. And that's a Yuri. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey Liana, I'm doing good. Just trying not to die. This guy is very crazy. We've been getting lucky with the Yuris though. They've been touching all the doors. That's good. Cause it sucks when you get ghosts that have like cool abilities and then they don't really do their ability much. And the Blood Moon definitely helps with that too. That for sure. Sorry, Leona, I don't do follow backs. But if you keep spamming my chat, then I'm gonna have to time you out or ban you. So sorry, but appreciate it. I'm sick of people asking me to follow back. Definitely annoying.
Welcome back.
Alright, you're ready. Let's go. Edgefield. I bet if I checked my placement, I'll probably still be in the 72nd place. So I just gotta keep it going. Easy peasy. Alright, 3 photos, 2 sounds, when it's ghost spin. I could do that. 3 photos is probably the easiest thing you can do. Okay, you got moon totems, you got the cursed possession, and you got the bone. I don't want it yet. Okay, no tarot card, no music box. I'm just gonna sit here. Alright, ghost pants. Might as well set up for a little Polty test too. There's items up here in case you guys didn't know. It took a while for me to actually like figure that out. There's like little like I guess DVDs maybe. I don't know what those are. Like movies or books maybe. Alright, we got a scaredy cat ghost apparently. Just does a merit ability or something. That would be nice actually. Shut the breaker off, okay. Probably not smart walking out in the open, especially when you have 0-second grace period. So if the ghost hunts on top of me, I'm just dead. Oh well. Okay, it sounds normal. It's a little girl. No, thank you. Wait, is that a poltergeist? Huh, interesting. I did not mean to do that. I thought I had my sound recorder. Sound here? Oh, it's all the way in that room. I'm not gonna be able to make that. Maybe? I think I did it. Nice. Alright. Easy. I just need like cursed possession, bone, anything. Anything please. I think that might be poltergeist. So I'm just gonna probably hopefully test it again. also work. Also, seeing ghost event cannot be a shade. Do a polter explosion right there. Do it. Just gonna smudge you. That kind of looked like a big throw, actually. It's kind of hard because levitation ones. Okay, I think that is okay. See ya. Got all my objectives. Got multiple totems. Okay, let's go. Yeah, poltergeists are a little bit difficult because you gotta watch out for the actual throws. If it does like a levitation and it like flies through the sky, that doesn't give any information. Any ghost can do that. Gotta make the actual like levitate and then throw.
Welcome back.
Okay, look at the speed of those throws. And we got it. Let's go. Easy peasy. Let's go back to Willow. Have I lost the game yet? I actually don't know. I think I've been doing it every time so far. Honestly, pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. Don't throw your lighter. Accidentally threw that. Whoops. And I only brought one. Oh well. Alright, crucifix repel, 2 sounds. You can do that. I'm probably gonna have to... Probably a little weird, but I like to have my inventory in a set way. It definitely helps for like saving me or saving enemy friends or anything. I can immediately switch to like a smudge right away. If going for sound, for example, just smudge it. Please grab that. Okay. Normal speed. How did that not take it? I was recording and then it just stopped recording. Okay, not a shade though. Hey buddy. Give it a nice big kiss. No Jinn as well. You can actually tell Jinn off of that. If it gets stuck there, you back up, and if you hear it speed up, then that'll be a Jinn. I think that's a basic normal ghost. It seemed very normal. So, I don't know. I don't know how I didn't get that sound though, that sucks. Very annoying. I probably shouldn't even be bringing this, but oh well. I did smudge it, so I guess we'll see if it's gonna be like a spirit or anything like that. It like hunted like at the top of the stairs there, so I don't know if it's actually in this room or in the hallway up there. Nope, definitely here. It touched this door, right? It could have been this door too, but they're all, it's not fully opened. That's not fully open or closed. So no array. That's useful. Demon can also hunt. Gotta watch out for that. Do a Banshee scream, please. That would be sick. Alright. Yeah, if we had a monkey paw, that would have been nice too. I could have wished for knowledge or something, and then made a decision from there. Doing a ghost fart. Cool. Oh, that's a hunt sound. I'll probably say no yokai because it's following me. They came to me right away up here. Now that torch touch was fully open, but every ghost can actually do that during hunts. It doesn't matter during the hunt. You can't really tell your way off of that. But for some reason, every ghost that ever like touches the door during a hunt, it's just always like fully opened. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the good guess. Not a spirit, probably not a demon, but you never know. Could have just chosen not to hunt. I could just be any of the 3. Not Yuri though. I'll just go Goryo, honestly. I mean, it could have been on Rio, could be Mare, could be Banshee. It was a mining apparently. I didn't think so. I didn't really think it was that quiet, but okay, sure. That's fine. I guess I'll have to listen a bit more clearly. I guess I was using the paramech a bunch there. Oop. Whatever. I don't know why I started my timer. Oops. Okay. What do we got? Photo of the ghost, 2 sounds, motion sensor. I'll do the photo ghost and motion sensor. Yeah, 2 sounds is maybe able to do it, may not. Just depend on what happens, of course. Okay. Set up for Polty. You don't need like a ton of items, but it is kind of nice to have a bunch of items to tell for Poltergeist. But you just need them to like do the throw, or like levitate and then throw. But sometimes they do a lot of levitations, and levitations only. Alright, buddy. You gonna do something? What's your name? Sarah Brooks. Is that slow? I think that's like twin speed. Yeah, that's for sure slow. Okay, I suck at this. Never mind. Alright, have that. That's definitely slow for sure. And I think it was speeding up too, right? No, it can't be Houndour, I don't think. I'm fairly certain that's just the twins. And that was within the first minute too, so it should be just twins. Can't be El Mimo. You can grab my totems and go. What else do I need? 2 sounds. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Oh, that would have been nice. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the photo. I'm going. I don't even think... Okay, I did have slots. I was about to say. I think I filled up the whole book. Or I guess the whole page, rather. Alright, I'm not gonna stay for another hunt. I think that's just twins. That was definitely a little slower than normal, right? It's like either twins or Hantu, but I think Hantu would have been slower than that. That's a little bit slower. We're going twins and leaving. Alright. Let's see if I was right. I was indeed right. Let's go.
I've got some jobs ready for
Easy
you.
peasy. Easy 3,000 bucks as well. You make a lot of money from this. Just like really fast games. Already at 671,000. What are we at now? Oh, I'm in 70th. Let's go. I passed 18,000. I'm in 70th place. Very nice. Alright. 20 more positions to go. Which I don't know if I'll be streaming like until I get to that point. I don't know. I might just see how far I can get today. But we will see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try my best to like go as far as I can though. Paramite, Crucifix, EMF as well. I could like juggle. I'm not the best of like juggling items, but it works, I guess. It works. Alright. I'll just put stuff here, honestly. Wait, did I not bring a crucifix in? Hello? Wait, where's my crucifix? Whatever. It's in the basement anyways, we're fine. Did I not grab my crucifix? I normally grab the candle, salt, and crucifix. What happened to it? Did it like disappear somehow? I wonder if it glitched. It might have like hit the floor and then glitched somewhere. Oh, it's right here. It did the thing where it like slid all the way over there. Of course. That's a bug. Where stuff just slides. That's a nice bug right there. I just need photo of EMF. Alright, I'm just gonna stop my timer then. It's definitely in there. I'll shut the breaker off. Of course it did. Nope, turn the brake back on. Alright. Not a Jinn, not a Hantu. Okay, the Jinns can't turn breakers on. Hantus like to shut them off, but they can't turn them on. I think that's normal speed. Hey buddy, come over here. Is that an Oni? That kind of looked like an Oni. Maybe for like a split second. Gotta give me meth. Okay, that works. I just need parameter to crucifix. That shall be fine. Just gonna check for any totems, anything quick. No tarot cards. I'm not sure about Monkey Paw. Alright, that's actually kind of good that the breaker's down here, because this is actually a door. It also shut it off again. Thank you, Ghost. It can't make up its mind. Just gonna turn the light on in here to see if it like makes it roam out for mare. Alright. I feel like it was an Oni though, just based on like looking at it for a couple seconds, but I don't know. Didn't really get that much time to look at it. Hey buddy. Go to Firelight. A demon is able to hunt now. Be non-Rigo. Nice. She's standing right here. Or at least that's where it was standing when it did the sound. Sound doesn't really have to mean that's where the ghost is. Keep it on. I'm turning it back on for Rio. Hey buddy. Cool. Cool stuff. You gonna hunt me or something? Okay. No on Rio, no shade. Clearly no shade because it's doing a bunch of ghost vents. Maybe actually an Oni? Wait, did it just throw something up here? I swear I just heard something over here. I don't know. And no spirit as well. Oh, we do have tarot cards. I'm actually probably not going to pull them. That would be unwise. That would be unwise. Is that an Oni? I think that is an Oni, right? That blink right there. Yeah, okay. Oni. Oni, noni, noni. Later. See ya. It is actually faster just dying instead of actually going to the truck. It takes so much time to walk back, click the button, and then wait for 10 seconds for it to go. When you can just die and have it be finished in an instant. Yeah, Oni, 32 points. That's all I'm looking for is the points. Wait, it actually went up. I went from 70th place to 71st place. Is that right? I don't know. Maybe someone else is grinding right now.
Welcome back.
Okay, sure. apparently I went back up. I'm back up to 71st place. Nice. Well, guess that means I better start grinding even more then. Maybe I should be picking up the pace a little bit. I mean, this is basically exactly what I've been doing though. I've been setting up like that and then going for objectives that I can. Firelight and cleanse. I guess I'll just go for this. This has been what I've been doing. Okay, that's clearly fast. Hey, buddy. Is that a moray? Oh no, it's gonna walk on my salt. That's kind of annoying. I think it got faster. I think that's just a moray. I was trying to test for a moray, but then of course it got slowed down from the salt. So there goes the moray test. Hunted from this room, right? I think so. I'm just gonna leave that stuff in there, go for totems, and then leave. I'll just stop my timer, whatever. I heard the firelight. Alright, yeah, there it goes. Definitely in there, thank you. One strat I did do too is like taking some sanity pills. Like using the sanity pills to give me the stamina boost. I think that's also one thing I did too at one point. I would like drop in all 3 staminas. I would take 1 to go back to the truck fast. Oh, we also have this. I wish for knowledge. Oh, see ya. Not tomorrow. Wait. Did it not find me? Wait, what? Am I still alive? Wait. Now let me just run out. Hello? Somehow survives. Somehow surviving, apparently. I don't know how it didn't find me. I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't know what this is. It's like a yokai or something. Yokai Moroi. Dumb ghost, apparently. I thought for sure it was just gonna kill me instantly, even with my headlamp that I had on over there. That should be Moroi though. It can't be Thay anymore. Easy.
Welcome back.
29 points. Not bad. Alright, let's keep it going. If I can please pick up my stuff. Oh man. And my hands are a little cold still. Don't know why. Keyboard hand feels good. Mouse hand feels weird. Our firelight, photo EMF. Yeah, photo EMF and then escape. We can do that. Alright. Let's go. What are we gonna get this time? A deal? Okay. Might as well set it for the quality test. Kenneth Dexter. Want to do something, Kenneth? Come on. Maybe it would be worth just forcing a music box. Then I could just immediately get to hunt. That's slow. That's definitely slow. Let me actually get you out of the... Maybe tier 3 salt isn't the best. It's definitely haunted though, it's very slow. Let me just smudge you. You didn't blow my firelight. What an idiot. That's fine though. Alright. I think he came from down here somewhere. Placed like in the middle. Oh, turn the light on. I heard that. Yeah, let me just place it there. Okay. We're getting good ghost actually. and really good ghosts. Like the first 6 games, I've just been getting it every time. It's honestly pretty good, I feel like. Like success rate in guessing ghosts has been great. Got like 1 ghost wrong so far. I think it was that miling I got wrong. Alright. Obviously a Hantu though. It was very slow and it did not speed up. So it can only be a Hantu. But with the breaker turning on or starting on, that means all the rooms are already up to 20 degrees warmth. And if they're hunting right away, they're just gonna be very slow throughout the whole house. That's a Hantu right there.
Some jobs ready for you.
Back down to 70. Let's go. I forgot to turn my salt to tier 2. I think tier 2 is honestly better. That doesn't mess with the tests much. I probably should just put 1 salt down instead of all 3. That might be a better plan. Now it depends on if I'm trying to go for videos or anything. That's actually pretty nice for videos. Repel, witness ghost spin, and then photo the ghost. We can do that. Definitely want the paramech. Alright. I might look at changing the difficulty too. We'll see what happens. Let me just place 1. I saw a bubble. Was that 2 items or was that just 1? Oh, airball apparently. Cool. I can hear. That should not be mining. Hey, buddy. I've seen a lot of ghosts do that levitation and it like throws it down. Oh, photo the ghost, I forgot about that. Ah, well. No wraith. I'm not sure about Jinn. Wait. A sound at the entrance, eh? That works. Thank you. That's all I need the photo for. It's also seeing no shade. Good info. Potentially Banshee. So just give up already and give me the Banshee scream. Right now. That's all I'm asking for. Probably gonna hunt me. Never mind. Alright. Well, we have a lot of info. Still got a couple ghosts to test for though. Okay, probably no Jinn. Yeah, definitely no Jinn. Right there, a Jinn would have definitely like sped up, and you should have been able to hear like very easily that it sped up. I don't know. I'm probably gonna guess Banshee or something. I was getting ready to loop him. What the heck? Alright, want to do a quick door touch, please? Also turning on every light to see if it shuts it off immediately. Just in case it's a mare. I don't know, it seems kind of stocky, so I'm just gonna go with Banshee and leave. Whatever. Got objectives. Hopefully we get the ghost correct. I think you still get all your points. It could have also been a spirit too. I never smudged that first hunt. I gotta get in the habit of smudging right away so I can do the tests early on. It was a spirit, okay. Well, I could have known, because I didn't wait for 3 minutes there. So that's my bad. Alright, let's change the salt to tier 2. Because I don't want it to get slowed down to mess up my tests. I don't need it to slow down, because I can run pretty quickly. And then, what happens if we set it to only, like, music box? Like, 6 times. I feel like that's okay. That's totally fine. And then I'll still keep my player speed 125. I do like that. Alright. Let's just try that out. I've seen some people doing that. But I've just been doing it just random. The random curse possession way, I guess. Alright, what do I need? Firelight, paramech, escape a ghost. We can do that. I'll get 2 smudges, why not? Okay. You walk like from in here all the way up to there. Interesting. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, that fast. Jay Shellin. That is not a deal. I think that's a thing. Yep, that's a thing. Alright, another thing. You wanna blow out a firelight, please? Any one of them. I got 2 in here. Thank you. That should work. Right? That did not work. Never mind. I think this is actually the grind, or like the thing, isn't it? They go for objectives and then die. Because obviously it's probably not the best to wait throughout a whole hunt. A whole cursed hunt. Alright, I did not get the paramedic response. That's fine. I don't know. I like to go for objectives. I go in for objectives and then, I don't know, maybe dying from there. I mean, these ones feel pretty simple. Paramech one, just RNG, honestly. So it just depends on if it's going to do it or not. Alright, buddy. Can you give me a sign? He's over there. Turn the light on, too. Look at that. Look at you go. I'm just gonna smudge him. And with my luck, it's probably not even gonna get hit, but whatever. Alright, buddy. Time to do your paramedic. Just gonna stand down here in case it tries to do like a ghost spin up there. I don't want to leave the room. Alright, that's a Thay though. Pretty apt to see a Thay. Come on, buddy. Just one sound. I guess I might as well check down here too. Can there even be totems down here? I feel like they can, but I don't know. I don't really play Edgefield too much. When I'm doing it with my friends, and usually like my friend Jacob, he usually goes around looking for the totems. Okay, he blew up my firelight. That's good at least. Now just give me a sound, please. Okay. I'm out of sprint. Goodbye. Whatever. Guess that's my fault for running so much. Oh well. Easy peasy. Oh, there I am.
Welcome back.
Nice.
Some jobs ready for you.
It's still 30 points. That's still pretty good. Alright. Some bloody rain. Yeah, I don't know exactly how long we have until the event goes away. Because the last Blood Moon, I was getting ready to do a video. I saw there's like still like 14 hours left. And then when I hopped on Phasmo, the event was just already gone. Even though there's still like 12, 14 hours left in the event. It was very annoying. So, I don't know. I don't trust the times. It could legit just go away like within a few hours. I just don't trust it. Alright. Get everything all set up. It's not stuck, is it? I think it's slow, isn't it? I think it's twins. Wait, was that an Obake ship? Shapeshift right there? Oh yeah, that's an Obake. Alright, never mind. JK. That's an Obake. I thought I saw her like shrink. It shrinked it to the little girl model. Alright, what do I need? Photo EMF? I didn't even realize I had that. Oh well. Just gonna run for time then leave. Man, I remember when this door was a pull door. Like, I think it was like this before, and then the last Blood Moon, it was a pull door, and then after that Blood Moon went away, they changed it back into the push door. Very annoying. I miss when that was a pull door. Like one of these. Actually kind of nice. But I think they probably changed it for either console reasons or VR reasons. Maybe they're like testing it out, see what feels better. I don't know. Oh, I'm out of here. See ya. Obake. Easy peasy. I did not even get the paramedic response. Whatever. Let's just keep it going. There it is. Easy. 27 points. Let's go to Tanglewood. I don't know if I'll go to Point Hope at all today. It just depends, actually. The Point Hope does have more totem spawns since it's a bigger map. Because the bigger maps all have more that can spawn. I think it has like a max of 8. At least on Bleeds though, I think. Bit of a Ghost and the Paramech. Easy. Just find Zorbs right away. Imagine. They just put that down. Hello, buddy. You are here. Interesting. Might as well start checking for Mare. Open the doors for Ure. Want to give me a sign, please? Wonder if this is a Romy stalker or something. Potentially could be. It's just Revenant, it kills me instantly. That'd be fun. Alright, let's just keep running. It is up in this salt, so I think it's probably just over there somewhere. That's fine. Wait. Jin? I don't know what that speed up was. Hey, buddy. I think it was just something weird. Definitely nothing noticeable, that's for sure. I might say no Jin, no Raichu. Breaker is still on. It just touched the door. Potential Yuri, actually. What do I need? Just Paramech. Give it to me, please. I guess I might as well check for orbs since I have the camera. Yeah, it did seem like a purely basic ghost. Shadow Ghost. Firelight. I don't really need videos, but I guess why not? I was seeing Ghost Vent, which also means no shade. Oh, you slammed that door. Hasn't done an Onryo thing yet. Okay, no Yuri. That's good to know. Another seeing Ghost Vent. Interesting. Put it a hunt. Let me know it's demon. Still need paramedic. How about you do a scream? Now that's a nice sound. It's this door right here. Oh wait, no, it's not a URA anyways. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm actually getting close to 1,000 hours, which is really cool. It's actually my first game, at least on Steam, getting close to 1,000 hours. Because my most played so far was Terraria at like 750. And not just vanilla, I think Team Mod Loader, which is like the modded version of Terraria pretty much. You kind of install that to be able to play modded Terraria. I think that has like 300 something hours. Maybe more actually. It's been a while since I played it. Alright, I'm gonna leave the spirit then. It's not hunting yet, so spirit it probably is. Or it could just be a ghost that just does not want to hunt. But there's definitely those ghosts too. Doesn't want to hunt, doesn't want to give me a paramedic sound. I don't even have to select it. Yeah,
Welcome
easy.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right.
Here.
All right, we're here. Something, something, whatever he says. All right, repel much center for the ghosts. I heard that. I was like in the kitchen. Like dining room. I don't know. That did kind of look like a big throw there. Maybe poltergeist? Nope, definitely. Time it, see how fast it gets. Okay, that's just a thing. Alright, easy. What are my objectives? I don't know. Also, I'll just sprint again. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're actually all done. Nice. Easy thing. Let me just grab whatever totems I can. I could easily just die right there and then immediately go get points and then go for another run, but I don't know. I like going for as much as I can during a round. Just kind of the way I play. I could obviously just like walk in, get the ghost, die fast, do that a bunch, but I don't know. I like being able to survive most times. There you go. We got most of the totems, if not all of them. I'm out of here. That's to pay. Easy objectives. Boom. Alright, just reset that. Not bad.
Welcome back.
That's I right there.
Jobs for you.
What are we at now? Oh, I'm already at 67. I've gone down a few ones. That's good. 18,000 points. Boom. That's a lot of points right there. That's nothing close to these guys though, that's for sure. I asked in the Phasmo Discord if anyone was around 50th place, because I wanted to gauge like how long it would probably take me to get to that point. And I think someone answered saying they were like in 22nd place or something with 32,000 points, which is definitely quite a lot. But obviously like the top 40 are probably not going to have that much. Like they might have like half of that or something. Yeah, still a lot of points though. I'm gonna have to get a lot, like a few thousand, which I feel like I probably could do. I mean, I was able to get my upgraded trophy, like fully upgraded trophy, within the first few days. which I feel like is a pretty good accomplishment. Comparing to like the Easter event, I was trying to grind for points, and then I could only actually get the trophy like at the end of the event, basically. I don't know if I was grinding it in the wrong way, or I think I just wasn't playing it much at all. Okay, no miling. Got that. Smudge you. Nothing noticeable. Okay. Hey, buddy, I don't appreciate you trying to kill me. I don't appreciate that. See ya. Oh, no backing. Easy. I don't know, I've been practicing looping a bunch. It definitely sped up, right? It wasn't that fast before, I think. I got the music box photo. Oh, I'll take that too. When it's the ghost vent, we'll see what happens. She came like from over here somewhere, I believe. She's gonna test for spirit, see what comes of that, and go from there. No monkey paw. Oh yeah, I have music box, don't I? Monkey paw would actually be kind of nice to have too, honestly. You could wish for knowledge and then have free knowledge off of that too. But I already know if you select monkey paw in the custom settings, it tanks your rewards. You'll take the last one in the selection, and that one takes the most amount of multiplier to like force it to show up. Cause it is a pretty good cursed possession. You can do a lot with it. Definitely over there. I'm just gonna bring this. I don't really think it's a non-Rio. It doesn't really seem like it's doing much with the candle. And turn on all the lights, see if it maybe does a mirror attraction. Seems kind of quiet. I think that was me. If it doesn't, try hunting in like another 30 seconds, then I gotta go spirit. Gotta. Hey, buddy. I'll start that candle too. Why not? What's your name? Sarah Ramirez. Can you give me a sign? That is a sign. Maybe after all this, it is an Unreal. We'll see. No, I gotta go spirit. Alright. I mean, just the amount of time that's passed and it hasn't really tried hunting, just gotta go spirit. It could easily just be anything else. Got to go spirit. Alright, I didn't notice anything really special about it. Yeah, it was just a basic spirit. Easy peasy. Check the equipment and get set up. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry. Totally. I don't know, it seems like they didn't leave at all. They got killed by the ghost. Repel, paramedic, crucifix. I'll just grab another smudge, whatever. Oh, well that was instant. Shut the breaker off, okay. Definitely hear stuff. He's music box that's gonna get stopped by a crucifix. Wanna give me a sign? You wanna do that again? That was pretty instant, like right when I opened the front door. But if you don't open the front door, like if it's still locked, like nobody's opened it at all, the ghost is basically just standing. Oh, no Atu, no Jin. Easy. What was that? That was a little weird. Alright, smell you right away. Probably know you, okay? Is that an Oni? That's an Oni right there. Okay. That is clearly an Oni. Alright, see ya. Hey buddy, I said see ya. I'm just gonna grab totems. Hey buddy, how about you don't do that? Yeah, loop in here. They just stopped. Okay. I'm out of here. That should be an Oni. Immediately back up here. Which is what they're supposed to do. Like right after a hunt, they're supposed to just teleport right back to the room. Which seems like that's exactly what it did. Definitely risky doing the music box there. I was about to say monkey paw, but or the monkey box. I've noticed that if you do it, it gets rid of the 0-second grace period. Okay, I'm on 0-second grace period, so if the ghost hunts like immediately, it should just kill me. Like if it's like right on top of me. Also, my smudge timer is gonna be. It can hunt right now. It might be stuck in the wall though, depending on where that event was. But it took a good second for it to actually start walking when I used the music box. So I don't know. Seems like the cursed possession brings back the 1-second grace period. It's stuck in the wall. Like an idiot. What a dummy. Yeah, there she is. You see her? Hey, buddy. It's really only on this map that I've noticed that they get stuck all the time. There she is. How you doing, buddy? You having a good time? Well, you want to talk to me, please? I'm pretty sure she can still kill you if you walk into her, obviously. That works. Alright. Wait, she can't even kill me! Oh. Okay then. I thought she could. What do I hear? Really? She can't even kill me. I thought for sure she'd be able to kill you there. Let's try. Okay, whatever. Man, I can't be killed. Dang it. I'm immortal apparently. Alright, let's just go. Alright. Definitely an Oni though. Well, it's kind of weird how it did an instant kind of blowout. Did I even finish what I was saying about the front door being closed? But whenever the front door is locked, the ghosts aren't doing anything. Like they're standing in the same spot, not doing anything at all. They can't like move around, they can't touch items. That's just how they've always worked. I remember watching Insum, he would do like those no key challenges where he would like find a glitch, or he wouldn't find the glitch, or of course people would probably send him like the steps how to do like certain things, and then you do like something with like a sound sensor or something. I think one of them was like a tripod and a camera, if I remember correctly. There's a few different like weird ways you can do it only on specific maps, like Ridgeview, Tanglewood, I think Edgefield as well one time. 2 sounds, video of the ghost, and crucifix. I will do that. I don't even know if that's possible anymore, but he was able to get inside, and you can actually get specific evidence still, like orbs you could still get. I think even writing maybe. I don't know. There's like a few things you could actually get. It was weird. All right. Well, I hear nothing. Is that a myling? No, right? Is that a Jin? Not enough of a test. I don't think that's a Jin. Nah. A Jin should immediately be speeding up from that distance. That is not Jin-like. Probably no poltergeist. It did touch the door. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, buddy. You can stop now. You made your point. Okay. It's kind of fun just like looping them in random places. They're not fast enough to loop them on themselves though. Maybe with the Revenant it might be. With the 125 speed from the blood making them faster. Maybe. But to loop ghosts on themselves, you definitely want them as fast as possible. Yeah, but I didn't know the same thing about the ghosts. I'd say like no Oni, nothing, no Obake, nothing obvious at all. Maybe demon? I think I heard a radio going on somewhere. And here. Hey buddy, well if you're a demon, you can hunt me. That would be nice actually. Around the crucifix. That's probably not going to happen. I'm going to move the crucifix there and then it's going to move somewhere else. As they do. Oh. Interesting. You close the door. It's a little weird. Alright, definitely on Rio. No shade. Probably a Yuri. I guess we'll go to Yuri. Just leave. Obviously not Spirit. Shut the door again. I'll go Yuri. Whatever. 2 door touches. They're both fully closed. Kind of gotta go with the facts there. It could easily be a Mare, Goryo. What else? Banshee. On Rio. No, never mind. Not on Rio. Yokai maybe. It was indeed a Yuri though. Let's go.
Jobs ready for you.
We're going back. Please pick up the key. Me. I love when I'm looking at something and I just can't pick it up. I feel like I have that happen sometimes. Just random times. Bloody moon. I kind of hope they keep the fog effect. I like it. Like the foggy effect that's like in the distance. Because that's not how Blood Moons looked before. Not until this event started. And that was like something I noticed right away whenever we first like, started playing these. 3 photos, 3 videos, escape. Okay. I mean, videos might be hard, but photos should be easy. Alright. Get everything all set up. And then go. That'll right you. I don't have any equipment on. I think it's a Fae. Yeah, it's 1 photo. I do believe that's a Fae. Oh, I'm probably dead. Yep. Nope. Nope. Nice try. I was hoping to get the door moved. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. Door move would have been nice. I was hoping I could have gotten the salt too, but that's fine, I guess. Music box, actually. Oh, he's right there. Wait, I already have that photo. Whoops. Oh well, I guess I'll take that. I could have actually gotten door move too, actually. Our music box, that's unique. Yeah, it should be Thay. I don't think that's Raichu, because I turned off all my equipment, and it was still... It would have... I should have heard a different speed there. The Raichus kind of have like 2 different speeds in a way. Or if you have no equipment on, they can still like speed up normally. Like if they have line of sight of you, they can just speed up normally. But if they're near equipment, they get put immediately to a set speed. But at the same time, they can still like speed up with their other normal speed. Like as they're seeing you and they're around equipment, they'll be running at a set speed. But on the separate side, they can still be speeding up at the same time. So then I'm sure if you notice, like if you shut all your equipment off, it's like immediately a little bit faster. Cause when they speed up, they can actually be pretty fast compared to normal. Wait, no, that's a Revenant. Oh, that's just a Revenant. Okay. Door moved. That's all I wanted. You know what? Yeah, just die. Okay. That's a Revenant. Not a thing. I didn't notice whenever I smudged it. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, if you smudge a Revenant, they should immediately go back to like the really slow speed. So their steps should be kind of obvious there. I didn't really pay attention there though, so that's my bad. Let's go. Revenant.
I've got some jobs ready
Easy.
for you.
Going back to Willow. Willow's gonna be probably the map that I play most today. I feel like it's just the best map for this. And I'm kind of used to like setting everything up here anyways. I'm just used to going here a bunch. Okay. What do we got? 3 videos, cleanse, firelight. Oh, we could do this. The motion sensor might be kind of annoying. If it trips it multiple times, you'll just get the same video over and over again. Wait. Oh, I did not mean to smudge it. Dang it. That's my bad. Oh, apparently we're doing a smudge test. Let's go. I meant to pull up my camera. You know what? That works. That's all 3 videos. I just need a firelight. Alright, thank you. You an Oni or something? Little girl. Least favorite model in the game right there. I hate it. Oh, that's my bad. Smudging it accidentally. That's fine though. Doesn't really change anything. I mean, we're just doing a smudge timer at the start instead of like at the end. And might as well just use my time to get all the totems. Then all we gotta do is figure out the ghost. It seems like an Oni though, with all the 2 ghost spins back to back immediately. Seems real Oni-like, or maybe Thay. Oh, demon can hunt. Okay. Well, not a wraith. And that's about all we know. Probably not shade with all those ghost spins happening, but you never know. Shades don't do a ton when you're in the room with them, but if you're in a different room compared to them, they can be kind of crazy. Which kind of makes you think it's not a shade. So we'll have to make sure. That's cat. Now let me actually shut this off so we have no electronics on. Just test for Raichu. Oh yeah, it's definitely in the basement, okay. So why was it doing stuff up here then, huh? Okay, Naughty, okay. Wait. It's a Jin. You hear the speed up right there? Alright. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with Jin. No shade because it did blow up the firelight there. So, very obviously not. I didn't notice it blinking that much, but of course it was a crawling model, so I don't know. I'm going Jin though. It sounded like it sped up there when I got like just a certain distance away. I heard it like immediately start speeding up. Hopefully I'm correct. Yeah, look at that.
Back.
Boom.
I've prepared some jobs
35
for you.
points that time. Easy. Easy gin. Not bad. That's why you gotta pay attention. Like a little person. Is that a trash bin? I don't know, it's like so low res. No clue. Look like a weird bottle. Our 3 photos, paramedic and cleanse. You can do that. You can easily do that. I clearly know you're okay. Okay, how did that not work? Is that a noni? Okay, I suck at photos, apparently. Good job, me. Not a poltergeist. Good job, me. You are so good at photos. Okay, whatever. There we go. That works. I don't know if that looked like a noni. That didn't look that visible, but maybe it is. Wait, mirror ability? Is that a mirror ability right there? I turned this light off. Okay, no Yuri. You saw I moved it because I wanted to make sure. Okay, while they're shaking the doors, you can actually move it a little bit, and then it'll do the door touch. I'm kind of thinking mirror. Dirty water, okay. Interesting. I mean, shut the light off right away, but I don't know if that was a ghost vent or it could have been, I don't know, maybe a ghost just deciding to interact with it at the same time as me. That's why you gotta do it multiple times. Gotta actually double check. Oh, it's this door. Cool. Oh, that's one thing I've been wanting to figure out too, is like, what if you get a mirror ability on the breaker? Like if you turn it on and then it shuts it off immediately? I was kind of thinking about that. Don't get me. Okay, not a gin. Definitely not a noni. I'm just gonna say mare. But that could have just been a ghost vent, could be a broken one, anything. And definitely no spirit. Don't get stuck. 3 photos. Actually, I forgot about that. Whoops. We had the music box, right? At the totem. Okay, we're good. I'll just get the music box right away. And that might die. Alright. Sound, please. You can do it now. And probably not gonna do it. There we go. Never mind. JK. Alright. Just go in there. I mean, that's all I have. Not a gin, I know that. Nothing fast or speedy. I think it did a mirror ability, but it could have been a number of things. It seems like it doesn't like lights, so we'll see. It was a mare. Nice. Thank you for actually being a mare. So that should have been 1 ability there. Maybe 2. Yeah, 1 ability. I turned the light on and then it switched it off immediately. Which is the ability. And look at this. We're at 65th place. Look at that. We moved like 2 places in like 6 games. So we're not moving fast enough, I think. Alright. Go, go, go. What do we got? Firelight escape and photo EMF. Easy peasy. Just gonna wait for my stamina. Up. Excuse me. Hey, shut up. What was this EMF from? It's pointing at the door. Wait. I think that might have been a teleport. That was like a teleport or a roam. That took a wraith or a phantom there. Okay. Oh, we know that firelight doesn't work. Let's just break this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate that. Maybe I should put in tier 2 crucifixes instead, so then I don't get that to happen. And now you're up here? Excuse me? What are you doing back up here, huh? That's a little weird. I stopped that ghost spin because I wanted to make sure the EMF was pointing where I thought it was pointing. It was pointing at the front door. So it could have either been like a touch, which is not, it can't be a Yurei, so it could have just touched it. Or it could have been a roam slash teleport, which it did use this crucifix, but this crucifix kind of extends all the way over there past the salt. So you never know. That seems a little sus. I'm just gonna grab a paramedic. I'm thinking Wraither Phantom. And now just turn the shower on. Thank you. How about you hunt me, you Wraith? That was pretty instant too, actually. Like as I walked in, it immediately did that EMF. I mean, the fact it did the EMF because I walked in and then set it down here and then it did the EMF, I think that's the Phantom. Yeah, the Phantoms, they set a location to roam to, so it probably set that location. Well, let's just see. Okay, it's just a Wraith. Never mind. I guess it just tried to teleport to me and then the EMF was a little short. That's fine. Maybe I shouldn't be running, but I'm just gonna hide. I should have just kept looping there, but oh well. Actually, how long is the hunt gonna be? I did break the music box, but I've noticed that sometimes the cursed hunts aren't actually cursed hunts, like in the future. Because it should be, if you start a cursed hunt at any point where the hunts are longer, it should be like every single hunt from then should be a long hunt. Because that's like the punishment of a cursed hunt, which I think it is still a cursed hunt. There we go. Well, you never blew up my firelight, so that is kind of rude. But I will bring it up to you. And then just double check I haven't missed any totems. I got everything else, right? Yeah. Think so. Totem. I did smudge it too, but I forgot to start my timer apparently. My bad. I guess I might as well check down here. I don't know if totems can spawn down here or not, but might as well try and see. You never know. Obviously Wraith though. It didn't take any steps in the salt. Easy Wraith. We noticed it right away from the random EMF 2. That's its ability, they can teleport. So it teleports me right at the front door there. Which is why I wanted to check that EMF, because I didn't hear anything happen at all. It was indeed a Wraith. Easy. We're at 63 now. Let's go. That's good, Will. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, so don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna, I guess, sit right here. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Alright. Man, it's warm in my room. Even though the temperatures outside have been actually cooling down. Got a high of 70 today. Let's go. Better than a high of 90. That's for sure. Alright. Smudgeroo. What do we got? Raymond Winter. Let's go spent 3 videos in Firelight. See what comes of that. I could have actually brought in a motion center. But oh well. Alright. Don't be here, please. And of course he does. Oh, never mind. He looks kind of normal to me. Not a Oni, I'm not seeing any Oni blinks. Hey, come here, buddy. Oh. Trying to dove back, eh? I don't like that. Okay. Not a poltergeist. Oh, it's another wraith. What the heck? I just noticed that. I don't know what the ghost this is. Very weird. What could it be? Just a wraith. It did not take any steps in assault. Let's go. Was that back-to-back wraiths? I will take that. Wait, actually, door moved. Let's go. That's everything. Thank you, ghost. Thanks for doing a ghost vent. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you ever have a ghost that slams the doors whenever it does ghost vents, you can actually record the doors moved. That's another video too, which is very nice. I mean, you can get them during hunts as well, but sometimes I try to get it. But that kind of requires you to go through the door and then try to loop it to then record it sometimes. Alright, well, that's need the wraith. Kind of obvious, actually. Glad I looked at it before. I probably could have died there and then just like not really looked at it. Just wanted to take a story or something. Right, easy wraith, not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, 33 points. Don't mind if I do. Let's go back to Tanglewood. Yep. Yeah, grab some more W as well. It is pretty warm here, actually. I think probably the heater. Okay, now it's like starting to get cold, so we've been starting the heater. Which at this point, like in time, like the season, I just close my air vent to stop all the heat from coming in, because this room definitely gets warm. For my PC, I also got a mini fridge right next to me. Just definitely gets warm really fast. Gets annoying, but I don't know. I do have a fan, but that doesn't really do too much sometimes. Alright, what do we got? Crucifix 3 photos, minus ghost vent. We can do that. Maybe not the ghost vent, but yeah, stuff we can do. You okay, maybe? Wait, is that a bucket right there? I swear he was holding something in his hand. Yeah, a bucket. Got him. I thought I saw a bat. I was about to call it a bot. I knew I saw that. Alright, well, easy photos. Hey, buddy. That's a duplicate anyways. I'm kind of surprised I got that, actually. Alright, Alright, obviously an Obake. He turned into a naked guy or he turned from a naked guy into a guy holding a bat with clothes on. I think that's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious right there. That's no bake. Oh, bat. We just need crucifix. Where did he hunt from? Like somewhere over here. I guess I'll just put it in the center, honestly. If it gets stopped, it gets stopped. If it doesn't, I'll just walk into him. Seems like it's in the kitchen though. Hey buddy, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be on top of the crucifix. Alright, that's all totems, that's everything. Just need him to be here. Hopefully it'll use it. If not, whatever. Jan Rhodes. Is that like John? Is that supposed to be like said John? Seems like it. John Rhodes. Hey, thank you. Photo. I will take and leave. Okay. Honestly, pretty nice. We figured him out pretty instantly. Honestly, kind of surprised I saw that change. Sometimes the buckets are very sneaky, especially if you're like trying to run away or like cutting corners. You just don't really get that much time to see them. But I saw 2 shapeshifts right there.
Welcome
Boom.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Go to Edgefield. I think this is actually going pretty well so far. Like already at 63. I feel like it's definitely doable, but we're only like around halfway through the stream, like through normal time. So I feel like this is definitely doable. Alright, 2 sounds, photo to EMF, and then repel. I'll just juggle items. Fairly certain that's called juggling, right? Just when you're moving 2 items at the same time, but you don't have space for them. Alright. Did I touch a door? I swear I thought I heard footsteps, but I think it might have been a door. Like, you know, that big rumble. Actually, I think if you stand with the EMF, I think you can get EMF from above. It's a little hard to do, but you can do it. Oh, well, there goes a breaker. That's slow. Yeah, that's obviously the Hantu. Oh, this should work, right? That did not work. Right, have that. What do I need? I need 2 sounds. Alright, there we go. We're good on that. We just need 2 sound. It came from over here somewhere. It did blow this one out, actually. I kind of wish I noticed. You can get a sound off of that. I should light all of them. Hey! I missed that, whatever. I don't care now. We already know Tahantu, obviously because of cold breath. Because the breaker got shut off, so that's how we can see the cold breath. If the breaker was on, for example, you would not be seeing any cold breath at all, so... Gotta go off of if it just like stays the same speed or changes depending on the temperatures in the rooms, which the temperatures wouldn't have been that different because obviously in the ghost room that's where it's coldest, but if it's only been like in the room, or I guess if it's only been cooling it down for like 1 minute, then it's not really gonna get cooled down that much. So still very slow. And of course there's like a number of ways you can tell ghosts, based on speed, based on like special abilities, based on if it like shut the breaker off like every single second. Which honestly, Hantus, they are supposed to shut the breaker off twice as much compared to every other ghost, because Hantus hate the breaker obviously because that warms it up. They want it to be cold, but in my experience Hantus don't really shut the breaker off that much. They definitely do it more than often, or more compared to other ghosts, but I don't really see that often, like where they like shut it off constantly. I don't have crazy Hantus. Alright, still in 63rd place. So we're kind of at another gap, I think. Alright. We're getting most of our ghosts though, actually. I feel like success ratio has been pretty good so far. It'd be kind of cool if I could have a timer, or not a timer, but like a counter. Probably could somewhat implement that, but I don't know, it'd be kind of annoying. And then that would take time out of doing this to changing the numbers and all that. That's a bone. And that's a breaker. That's gone. Thanks. Okay. Oh. Well, that's a yokai. A dumb yokai. He saw it and just like walked right away. Just immediately walking away. Alright, well that's an easy ghost to figure out. Now blow up my firelight, please. Or do a sound. That also works. I also like how you get a sound and then it just stops glitching out completely. As if you're not being chased by a ghost. Alright, when it's the ghost vent, 2 sounds. I mean, sound I feel like should be pretty easy, unless I decide to just not do anything. Wanna give me a sign, please? Whatever your name is, Ella Garcia. Obviously okay though. Any other ghost would just beelined it straight toward me. That just was on the way to the garage, or the basement. From the garage. Nope. We got a sound right here apparently. That works. Yeah, if you didn't know, you can actually make it complete those sounds pretty quickly. You hold it for a good second and then you switch to another item. You never drop it. If you drop a sound recorder while you're recording, it's just gonna render that like empty. It's just gonna stop it immediately. Is that a ghost in there? Oh man, that's easy, okay. Yeah, you never want to drop your sound recorder if you're going for a sound. If you drop it, it just stops it completely and you don't get anything out of it. If you need to put it away, like do the cycle button. Or at least like scroll away with it. I never use the scroll wheel for, at least for switching items. I'm always doing the cycle key.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I think the normal key is Q. I think Q is the key for that. For me, it's throw, because that's what Minecraft has it. I'm just used to using throw for that. But I have G, but if I press G, you can see I'm able to cycle through all these items super fast. Whereas with the mouse wheel, I'm scrolling as fast as I can, and this is as fast as you can go. Now, obviously you can go backwards, like you can go back and forth between items, but it's just really slow. Like you see how fast I can go? Like I can just like cycle through it all like really fast. Like it's so nice using the cycle key, honestly. Oh, I'm on 61st place, look at that, easy. We'll go back to Willow. Until they add like hotkeys, which hopefully they are actually gonna add hotkeys. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Like if you have one be your button for like the first item in your thing. Like one could be your smudge, or it could be the thing that you want, like to get evidence or media stuff. Although I kind of have a system, anyways. Like smudge is in the third slot, which is the one before lighter. After lighter, that's 1, 2, and then 3. So I usually have like paramic, and then if I need a smudge, boom, I get a smudge right away. Our photo that goes 3 photos and paramic. We can do all that. Boom. So you'll always see me put like my media stuff in the second slot. And if I'm trying to go for multiple, it'll be like sound recorder and then video camera, which can be kind of annoying, having to shift through all those. But it is what it is. All right. That's slow. Buddy? You want to talk about it? Oh. Oh, jeez. She turned the corner extremely fast. Oh, that's obviously evident, if you didn't know. They're very slow until they know where someone is, and then they'll be extremely quick. They go from 0 to 100 instantly if they know where you are. I wasn't expecting it to turn the corner that fast, though. That was smooth. 16 points, though. That's fine. Like, I really don't mind if I die. I mean, I have the loadout set up for that specifically anyways. Even though I don't really need to. I have so much money. Phasmo-wise, I have so much money. I'll have to see how much. It's like 500,000 bucks or something. 600,000 even. You make a lot of money if you don't die all the time. Remote sensor, 2 sounds, cleanse. Guess I'll go for that. Sure. I feel like I'm pretty alright on that. Like, I don't know. Escaping the ghost has been something that I feel like I've been okay at. Is that normal speed? Hey buddy, get out of there. Okay, probably not you, okay. Just gonna smudge you. That will work. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's also a bone there. You see that? It's right there. Oh, don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I don't really notice anything special about this guy. Not a joke guy, not an Oni, not a poltergeist. And that's all objectives. Easy. It's so nice whenever they do blow up the candle. He's obviously in the basement. I guess I'll test for Onryo a little bit. Onryo would be nice. I feel like I don't really get Onryos that often anymore. I used to get them all the time. Oh, okay, he's walking here. I'm walking here. I'll just leave that there. I'll probably move these to here as well. I saw that. I heard that, actually. Yeah, actually, I should probably test for Mare, too. I'll just leave the lights on. Okay, walk this direction. Because it beeps once to let you know if the ghost is walking into the radius, and then it'll blink. Normally it blinks when the ghost leaves the radius. But sometimes it makes noise too. I don't know. Totem. Thank you. No totem. Alright. That's probably everything then. Okay. We got everything except the ghost. We don't know what kind of ghost this is. Blew it out. Just gonna stick around here now. No shade as well, because it blew out the candle when I was up there in the same room as it, while I was looping it. Hey, buddy. That's cool. Just try Mare tests. Let me move this closer to here, actually. Seems like it's hanging out like closer to those rooms. If anything, I can just loop it in that room here. Okay, you walked on it, and I think you walked that way. Maybe. No Jinn. I'm gonna go Spirit. I mean, it's almost 3 minutes, still hasn't hunted yet. Kinda gotta go Spirit. But it's always possible for a ghost to just not decide to hunt, really. I've had demons not hunt until like 5 minutes past after a smudge. It's extremely annoying, but it happens. Should be a Spirit though. Let's go. Alright. Getting some notifications. It wasn't on Rio, so it just didn't want to do anything really. I couldn't do anything about that, just didn't want to hunt at all. So can't do anything about that. Should have blown up the candle more, Mr. Ghost. It was probably like hanging out in a different room or something. I still don't know why I never tried to hunt. Alright, probably most shelter repel. Let's do that. Alright. I don't really need to start my timer actually. I've been starting it like when we walk in to make sure if it's gonna be like a mimic or not. That works too. Okay, that's clearly fast. And not a deal. Not getting faster, I don't think, so a little bit of a tell with this much. Now should we walk? Yep. That's a thing right there. And it cannot be a Raichu because it was fast, far away from electronics. Like the only closest electronic is his Motion Center and myself. That's a thing right there. Easy peasy. Yeah, this loop is really good because you get stuck on the table so much. I could probably even loop it at just normal player speed and still be okay. Of course, it's very risky, like walking out like that, where I walked out to lure it in. But if I didn't lure it, then it probably would have just stayed in those rooms, like they always do. Especially that boy's bedroom. That room, like, ghosts get stuck in there all the time. I don't know why. Because they can walk through the beds. At least that bed right there. Like even in Edgefield, I think if you walk up the stairs on Edgefield and go right away to the right room that's right there, the boy's bedroom, the ghost can walk through that bed too. Got bad that happened. Very unfortunate. They. Easy they. Never sped up. I also did the smudge test for Moray. It was not a Moray. I think he can only be a Thay. I guess I'll explain it again. I was starting the timer every time I like right away opened the door because I was testing for a mimic. And why is that? Well, because in the first minute that you open the front door, mimics can't actually mimic anything yet. They're only themselves basically. So they're just like a basic ghost with nothing special to them. So if you have it hunt, which we have the music box, so we can force it to hunt right away. If we have it hunt and it's like a special ghost, like something fast or it's like a revenant or something, and we know it can only be that special ghost, it cannot be a mimic, because the mimic wouldn't have been able to mimic anything yet at that point. And it seems like, I don't know, it seems like that's totally true. I mean, I learned it from a Kason guy. He's a YouTuber. I think he lives in UK. But he's actually pretty good with all this stuff. He's also done like some Perfect Apocalypse games as well. I think he's probably the one that influenced me to start doing that too. Which, by the way, I did make a video. I don't know if you guys want to watch that, but I made a video where I beat every difficulty on a Blood Moon, including Apocalypse 15 or Apocalypse 3 15 times. Like all from amateur all the way to 15 times. And I did it. Got 3 photos, cleanse, and then that. I think I did it on my 5th try too. I went to Willow for the 15 times one, and somehow I did that. Actually crazy. Because obviously that's 150 speed ghosts, plus a Blood Moon that's just extremely, extremely fast. Okay. Normal speed, it seems. I think that's slower than normal speed, isn't it? Is that not slower? Oh, never mind. Wait. There we go, I got 2 ghost photos. Now they're both different. They are both different models. That's sick. Alright, we'll smudge you. Let's go spin 3 photos. They're obviously no Obake though. Gotta Gotta be careful when it's shapeshifted to little girl though. If you're looping around something small, or I guess if it's shapeshifted into anything that's crawling. Also, by the way, why is this not? This should be like an Obake shapeshift. If you have two separate ghost photos and they're both different models, that should like obviously be like an Obake thing. That's got to be something special that they got to add at one point. Like, come on. All right, well that's all 3 photos done. Easy. I mean, I got it. I got 2 different ghost models. Obviously, the game sees it as just ghost, since they're only fully formed ghosts. They're not anything translucent or shadow. That they've got to add like something special for Obake, like Obake shapeshift. Make it $20. Make it the first $20 photo you can get. Imagine. That would be cool. Maybe you could do that with the Hantu too. Like, you take a picture of a Hantu while it's throwing cold breath, and then that'll be a combo right there. That would be cool. Like, they gotta add more photos. More photos. I feel like they should also up the special abilities too. Like the Obake fingerprint, I'm pretty sure is only $10, which is online with any other evidence you get. Like, if you take a freezing photo, then that's only $10. Obviously, Obake. I'm just gonna leave. We're probably not gonna get that ghost vent. Yeah, even the Banshee Scream I think is only like $10. 10 or $15. So it should be it should be at least $15. I think they're 10. Same for Diogen Breath, if you get that from the Spirit Box, that's also $10.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, we're at 60. Let's go. We got 10 more positions to go. Alright. Almost at 19,000 points. Boom. We started at like 17,000 something points. I think it was like 17,000, almost 800 points. So we're already up by 1,000. Very good, very good. We're doing it. Our smudge. What do we need? Video of a ghost, 3 photos. Okay. And repel. That's gonna be something. Hope you get orbs. We haven't had a mimic yet. Not at all yet. It just threw something over here, didn't it? I swear it just did. Ah. I found you. You rascal. That'll work. That'll also work. 3 unique photos. Got a bone around. Seeing Ghost Vent as well, so it cannot be a shade. That's something I also learned from Kason, and so far that has been the case. Every time it's saying it has to be the standing Ghost Vent, by the way. Okay, now you're ready. It's gotta be the one where they stand for 10 seconds and do that Banshee singing Ghost Vent, pretty much. It's gotta be that exact one. If any ghost does that, it cannot be shade. And so far, that's been the case. Alright, also probably known Rio. Oh, he's coming. That's fast, isn't it? Never mind, that's normal speed. It's another Obake. Oh, I got the shapeshift again. And I got the normal photo. I did it again. Alright, have a free smudge, sir. You Obake. Look at that. 20, 20. I guess it would be kind of OP if you could get the ghost and then Obake ghost or something. Obake shapeshift photo, because it's all $20. Okay, this is actually the ghost that you can get the best amount of money from. You got 2 $20 videos right there. And then you can easily get like 20 sound from the hunting sound. That's your finished photos. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not gonna delete that. Oh, that was duplicate actually. Oops. I don't know. I feel like they gotta do something with that. Because there's obviously 2 different models here. That was sick. It may be a mimic though, so I'm actually gonna wait. The minute did. I mean, I'm pretty sure a minute has passed since I walked in. until it actually started walking around and hunting. So I might as well just check the area. Put this back in here. It seems like this is the room. Is that not a back-to-back Obake as well? Or no, we just had a Fae, didn't we? I think. I don't know. It should be an Obake. I mean, we obviously got a shapeshift. I didn't see any orbs. They could have been hiding somewhere. There we go. Easy Obake. Obake. Boom. Yeah, not a mimic. We haven't had a single mimic yet. Alright, still 60th place. Let's go to Edgefield. Okay. I feel like Edgefield and Will are probably both the pretty good grindy maps. Alright, escape to goes 3 photos and repel. We can do that. Hey, buddy. Eugen. Oh, that's a poltergeist, isn't it? I think that's a poltergeist. Oh. Yep, that's poltergeist, alright. Kind of obvious right there. What do I need? 3 unique photos? Alright. We're good. We are good. Alright, obvious poltergeist. Now for photos, and then we're out of here. That should have counted right. Yeah. Alright, bone. Where's the bone gonna be? What do you guys think? If there's even anyone watching. Oh, turn the light on. I'm not even gonna check the basement. I could wait for another hunt, actually. Oh, you know what? I got an even better idea. How about I just use a crucifix? Never mind. It hatched from over there. Okay, that works, honestly. Alright. Good. That's pretty poltergeist. Poltergeist. Sounds like a Japanese word. Poltergeist. I like saying it like that sometimes. Alright. Yeah. 27 points. Missed out on some totems upstairs probably, but that's fine. Actually, I think I missed out on like almost all the totems. There was like only one in the garage there. I think there can be a max of 5. It's either 5 or 6 on the small map. I think. I've definitely seen 5. I don't know if I've seen 6 yet. Repel, escape, 3 photos. That's basically the same thing, pretty much. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna hope that's not gonna be here. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's gonna be hard to tell. Oh no. That's a nice photo. I don't really see anything obvious. No poltergeist. No poltergeist. I don't know. I don't know. It could be anything, honestly. Oh, well, that's all photos. Thank you. Got my smudge timer going. Hunted from like kitchen or hallway, I think. It was close by. Just gonna do a little mare test. I might as well like this too. You never know, it could be an unreal. Demon can hunt. That the bone. Okay, blinking lights. I thought I was hunting for a second. We haven't had a demon yet. Honestly, we haven't had any like really annoying ghosts. We haven't had a shade yet, I don't think. We haven't had any Gorios. Wait. Okay, close the door. I heard a door close. Thought I was hunting. You just decided to close it again? Okay. That's a Yurei. That is a Yurei indeed. Fully opened it. It opened it pretty quickly too. I feel like any other ghost would have... They probably could open it fully if it's halfway, but not that fast. Not that fast. I think it's a Yurei. And if not, then... oh well. Could have been Xperia, but I think... yeah, Yurei.
Welcome back. There's
Easy
your
Yurei.
for you.
Not too shabby. Still in 60th place. I mean, actually, we've already gone 10 placements past already. Past 10 placements. Because today we started at like 72nd place. And we're already at 60th. So that's, I feel like that's pretty okay. Pretty alright. But the next 10 is definitely going to be a bit more difficult, I think. With much bigger gaps. Alright, motion. And also this. Just do some juggling. I'm the juggler. Alright. Here we go. Got him. Alright, I don't know. This ghost sure is something, that's for sure. Come on, buddy. I'm just gonna take it. It might not work. I think it did work. Yeah, it did. Nice. Obviously very risky doing that in the middle of a loop, but I'm alive still, aren't I? Alright. We got all the stuff. We just need to figure out the ghosts again. Hey, buddy. Throwing stuff. No wraith, right? Yeah, step in salt there. I guess we could test for Yurei, Mare. I guess on Rio as well, actually. No shade, I don't think, because it blew out the candle during the hunt. Towards the end there. Demon can hunt. I guess we'll see if it hunts at all. Hopefully we can hear the crucifix go off if it does. Although it kind of hunted pretty close to me actually, and I feel like demon probably would have been stopped there, so maybe no demon. Normal ghost can hunt. And it's not been used. Hey, buddy. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna go Mare. We don't really have anything to go off of. I'll go Goryo. This will be our first Goryo of the day. You never know. I mean, it could be an Onryo, could be Mare, Yurei, Goryo, Banshee. Smart yokai. Okay, it was just a Banshee. Well, I didn't really have any information of Banshee to go off of anyways. Didn't really seem like it roamed to me at all, so... yeah, cool. I mean, that's like a pure guess. Pure guess and go. Honestly, to keep them moving. Sometimes you have to do that. Especially when you get like gorillas back to back all the time. Photo the ghost, escape, and then 2 sounds. I believe we can do that. Come on. Smiling? I don't hear a thing. Yeah, that's a mining. Nope. That's a Raichu. Okay, it's just quiet then. I got that sound already. Okay, Raichu. You can also kind of hear the bass boost sound. I could kind of hear, but I don't know. I think my headphones aren't like that bassy. I have them set to be more bassy. Like I said it in the preset, but it's still not the most bassy sounding. I can hear it differently on other maps. Because some maps are I can hear like really clearly, and then while I'm on others, it's just very hard to hear. Like Bleasdale and Camp Woodland are ones that I can't really hear the Raichu heartbeat. But for you guys, it should be very bass boosted. I could even see in the recording, or yeah, recording or just on the audio levels, it was hitting the reds. Which Raichu's the only one that does that. Like it's like constantly in the reds. Which that's basically maxing out the volume, pretty much, is what that means. Which, that's a Raichu, alright. They can do that just on heartbeat sounds. You can also hear it from their ghost events too. I'm just gonna throw a smudge on you and leave. Thank you. Bye bye. Alright, easy Raichu though. And we got everything we need. Yeah, just need to follow the ghost. Got that. First try too at that. Easy peasy. Definitely Raichu though. It sounded very quiet though, but I think, you know, it sounded very quiet because I thought the ghost was close to us, but in reality it was actually further away in a Raichu, which Raichus have a much bigger range where they can mess with your equipment. So it was messing with their equipment even though it wasn't really that close to us. Which of course was quiet. Oh, we went down by 2. Look at that. We're on 50th place now. Let's go. And then Chesley and Leona, I think they've been playing together. They're very, very, very close. 233,000 points. I'm holding like a fraction of that. That's crazy. They do a ton of grinding. But I think they're doing something similar to this, where they go in with a music box, they break it, and then I think one person walks around to get the totems, and then they have the obviously they're testing, and then they just die if they know what ghost it is. Or escape, repel, and video camera. We can do that. Okay. Seems like a purely normal speed ghost. Oh, it's a wraith. Oh, well, that's easy. Idiot. See ya. I do need to escape it though. Oh. Please don't find me. There's a very good chance it'll kill me, but oh well. Oh, thank you. It definitely walked into here. Okay. It's not done yet. I want totem, so this will actually check mark when it stops. There we go. Easy. Still need 3 videos though. I don't know. It started downstairs, didn't it? I think it did. Oh, can't get salt. That kind of sucks. Oh, through that. Okay. Wanna give me a sign? Shut the breaker off. You wanna shut the breaker off again? Light a candle? Blow it out? Oh, I heard that for a split second. One of those like weird laughing sounds. Alright. Well, I am gonna grab this. I think it is here. It's somewhere nearby. And if it's not, then oh well. What's your name? Jessica Carey? Want to give me a sign, please? Also, one thing I guess that maybe not a whole lot of people have caught on, but you can reach doors from super far away. Like from this distance, I can just grab it. So if you're like trying to run away, you could like hold it and then grab it far away. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna wait. That actually worked. I looped around the ghost. Oh, I'm dead though. Never mind. Oh, get looped. That's actually crazy. How did I loop away from that ghost? I just like walked around it. That's crazy actually. Hunting ghosts again. I mean, I probably should just walk into it. Now we're going. I'll take that as a win, honestly. I looped around itself in the garage, and then I survived. Let's go. I feel like that's gonna make a clip right there. All right, easy rate though. I mean, obviously didn't put any footsteps in the salt. Okay, that was scary. I mean, since I don't care about dying, I can do some stupid stuff.
Welcome
So
back.
easy.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
It's on 58th place. Yeah, I'll go back to Willow. I might just go back and forth between Willow and Edgefield, and like maybe one Tanglewood at certain points. We're only 2.5 hours in, and we're only 8 places away from my goal, which is 50th. Maybe even like 48th. Because if you look at my screenshots, let's see, is it here? 69, 49th place is the farthest I've gone. And then at that point I stopped grinding because I didn't really see worth like grinding for, honestly. Okay, at that point that's when the gaps were like big, and I was like still grinding and only staying at 49th place. Alright, photos and the cleanse. You can easily do that. Alright. That's soft. Alright, no Oni, or no on Rio, and no Shade. And no Wraith. Alright, smudge him. Seems like normal speed, no poltergeist. I'd say probably no Jin. That's he walks towards me. Hey, come back. Oh, it's yokai. That's the reason why I walked out here. I wanted to test for that. Okay, and then he saw me from there. That's obviously yokai though. Alright. Nice. Well, we figured out the ghosts. We got everything we need. Now we just get some totems and leave. Obviously yokai though, it just walked right past there even though I was right here with my equipment on. And it did not find me. That's a pretty obvious ghost there. As we like to call them, joke AI. They're stupid. They got a joke of an AI compared to other ghosts. I think the range in which they can detect like equipment or players talking, all that sort of stuff, is like 1 meter around them, which basically means like you have to be Like, imagine this corner is the ghost. You kind of have to be like right here for it to detect you, pretty much. So you gotta be that close for it to detect you. Of course, they can still use their eyes, so if you're trying to do like a yokai test and they just see you from a distance, they're just gonna obviously find you. But if you're trying to like trail them around somewhere, like cutting a bunch of corners and then seeing if they follow you with your equipment on, and they still follow you, that's probably not a yokai. But this should be pretty obviously a yokai. Unless it's just a stupid Yurei or something. Somehow didn't find me there. Any ghost would have found me except for yokais.
Welcome back.
Hey, 35 points, look at that. Nice 2-minute game. I will take it. Let's go back to Tanglewood. Hey, we're on 57th. Look at that, we're going down. I guess we're going up. We're going up in ranks, rather. Going down in number, up in ranks. Let's go. I feel like it actually is definitely possible. Alright, 2 sounds, video of a ghost, and motion enter. I'll do that. Not sure about the 2 sounds. Okay. That's a phantom, isn't it? Yep, she's very invisible. Alright, what do I do need? 2 sounds. That's not gonna happen. Crawly Phantom with the little girl ghost model. Worst combo in the game, right there. Okay, we're fine though. Because she's basically invisible, you kind of gotta rely on sound. Which if you don't have good headphones or good speakers or whatever, I guess you could have multiple different speaker setups. But if you don't have good sound where you can like tell if something's coming from left or right, or like diagonally, I guess, that also is a thing. Can't tell, then you're probably gonna die. You can't really see that ghost, especially if it's like that little girl and crawling. Yeah, worst combo in the game right there. 2 sounds. I probably could do that, but I'm just gonna leave. Gonna go. Obviously a phantom though, it's very invisible. Because each blink between like, or there's like a gap of 1 to 2 seconds in between each blink that a phantom does, which basically makes them more invisible. Whereas Onis are opposite, they blink a lot more, so it almost looks like a ghost event where they're just always visible. Whereas phantoms are not always visible. You can have 2 seconds in between a blink. That's a long time where you kind of really gotta just rely on sound to know where it is. If you can't see it, then you're probably not gonna be alive soon. Joseph Knight, that's a dev name. Knight. Alright, clans 3 videos and repel. Well, I think I will probably try to go for videos. Same normal speed. Nope, I did this stupid. What do you think it's gonna be? Obviously not a phantom, not a wraith, not a djinn, I don't think. You're a wraith. I don't know. It's just a guess. I didn't even repel. For some reason, I thought I was holding my camera in a different slot, so I double tapped and I went right past my smudge. It was quiet. Okay. I mean, that map's actually kind of hard because I'm sure if you guys have noticed, if you have a ghost right there, they're just always quiet in that map. For some reason, ghosts are quiet there. I don't know. They're kind of hard to tell anyways on that map. It did sound pretty quiet though, I guess. I probably should have heard that and immediately should have been able to tell that it was mine, but nope. I was trying to focus on the videos rather. I got that at least. Our photo there goes, and 2 sounds. And then repel. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright. There he is. Wait. There's another yokai. It's a dum-dum. Hey, buddy. There he is. That's obviously a yokai. He didn't come for me. Even though my equipment's been on the whole time. Alright, blow the firelight or give me a sound, please. I guess I'll do a smudge. Do it. Blow it up. Please. That's annoying. Some ghosts just don't always do that. I'll take that though. Thank you. Alright, that's everything. And we know it's a yokai. That's a Yuri. Yokai. Easy peasy. Please click on it. I'm using my fast clicker to click on them, but sometimes it doesn't always click on them, even though I go over it. But it should click pretty much right away. I don't know, maybe it's too fast for the game to recognize. Not too fast for this though. Easy. All right. It kind of has to be yokai. Gonna break the lights. I knew it couldn't be a hunt because I have my smudge timer there. It can't hunt until like 10 more seconds. And by that time, I'm already outside. I've already left. Goodbye, ghosts. Mr. Alex Sherman, the yokai. The dum-dum. See ya. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's like some other ghost somehow. 57th. We'll go back to Edgefield. Okay. We haven't had a deal yet, have we? I don't think so. Or mimics, or Gorios. Motion sensor, video ghosts, photo ghosts. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna juggle this. Please grab this. Alright. Oh, that's a bone. Probably shouldn't be taking all these photos in case I miss all the photos before. Oh well. Excuse me. Are you just a wraith? I think it actually might just be a wraith. Okay, good. I was hoping it wouldn't use a crucifix. Not a wraith. Okay. I'm just gonna smudge you. Not a poltergeist. What the heck are you? Does seem obvious. Definitely no Jinn, that's for sure. I should have sped up when I was coming for us right away. Potentially a mimic. I don't know. I just find it weird that it walked on the motion sensor but didn't actually step in the salt there. Unless it actually wasn't in the room. Like maybe it caught it when it was walking out here or something. I don't know. Well, we got all that. Except the salt. Obviously no wraith. Let me just drop that. And crucifix. Airball. I think I knew it wasn't an Oni though. Or if it's a demon, it can hunt now. We also haven't had any demons yet. It came from like over here somewhere. I'm just gonna move. Oh, it's a demon. Let's go. Hey, we actually got a demon. First demon of the day. And I haven't seen any orbs. Nice. Alright. Easy demon. Let's go. Let's actually not go though, because I'm gonna look for totems first. And then we can go. I don't know if any can spawn in there. There's only a few sick spots up here. Oh. Nice. Alright, definitely a demon. It hunted like right at like 106, which only demons can hunt at that time after smudge. Okay, that was the smudge timer. I started the timer right as I smudged it, and every other ghost will get stopped for 1:30 before they can hunt again, except for 2 ghosts. Demons, they get stopped for 1 minute, and spirits get stopped for 3 minutes. And that was pretty obviously a demon. Alright, still in 57th place. 19,000 points though, I saw that. Let's go. We're gonna hit 20k today. That's a lot of points. Definitely a ton of points. Alright, what do we need? Video goes 3 videos and repel. I'm not gonna get the motion sensor. Motion sensor, door, salt, ghost, firelight. There's a few things we can get. I don't need a stubborn timer. Let me do this instead. At the bone. Okay. We're good. It's gonna be hard to record actually. Oh, and he's done. I didn't get all 3, didn't I? Nope. Well, I didn't get enough information, so come back. Come back, sir. Probably not a yokai because it went right for me when I came up the stairs. Are you kidding me? Did that really not go? Okay, there we go. We got 3 unique videos. I don't know, looks completely normal to me. Oh. You lost me there. You can actually somewhat hide behind here. Like right there, I think he lost me. I don't know what this is. Something, that's for sure. Might be shade because I never blew up that candle. I was looping it around the whole thing. That's actually a good shade test right there. If you... Wait, did I not smudge it? Where's my timer? I guess I messed up on that. Oops. Oh well. Should be able to tell if it hunts kind of early. Or just doesn't hunt for a while. Yeah, that's a good shade test. Like loop around like a bunch of candles. Like bring all your candles in around like a looping spot and then loop it and see if it ever blows one out. If you bring so many candles, it should at least blow out like one of those during a hunt. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking shade. I got all objectives and stuff. I'm just gonna go shade, honestly. I might wait a second. I'll wait and see if it starts hunting. But my timer's probably at like 120 at this point, maybe. I guess I forgot to start it when I smudged it. Whoopsies. So we'll see. We will see. If it does hunt, then I'm just gonna walk into it. On the other hand, though, I forgot I put my crucifix down there. I'm just gonna walk. I could be using that at this point. I can't really hear it. I'm just gonna go shade. I mean, it never blew out that candle. And we've had ghosts that just didn't blow it out anyway, so it could honestly be anything. Any boring, annoying ghost. Spirit, that also makes sense why I wouldn't be hunting for a while, but I didn't have an actual timer going right at the start. So we probably could have caught on to that too. I don't know, maybe I should have stayed in the room there, like tested for if it did like a seeing ghost in or something, then that would rule out shade. We're going for quick games. We're not going to stay for many minutes at a time. Ronald Robinson, 3 videos, Firelight, Video of Ghosts. I think we'll get the same stuff. Alright, here we go. I think I'll do the same thing actually. Yeah, sure. Set it up like that. Okay, you're here actually. Makes sense. It just walked in the motion center too, didn't it? Excuse me? Ghost? Well, I've got to be careful now. It just walked like over here. That's another wraith. Okay. Well then. Let me actually put this back here. Oh, he's right here. I just don't want him to hunt on top of me. There we go. Oh, I think I got motion sensor again. That's a wraith though, right? Yeah, it walked in that saw and it didn't actually walk in it. Alright. Well, we got everything we need. Easy wraith. Don't kill me. Hey, buddy. I don't appreciate that. Probably gonna double back. Yep. Nice. That is why you set up stuff fast. I set up fast for a raid and then immediately saw it just walked over the motion sensor over the salt. Alright, buddy, you can stop. Thank you. I'm just gonna get some totems. So where's your extra room, Ghost? Probably basement or something. Maybe garage. I doubt that's its actual room. It hunted from like the kitchen or the hallway there, I think. Oh, never mind, it's down here. It's throwing stuff. Unless it just teleported me, of course. I heard that. Oh, I think it did a scene ghost vent. Thought I heard a little bit of it. Alright, we got everything we need. We're out of here. We are out of here. And it could technically be a mimic. But it hunted after that 1 minute mark, but I think I walked into the saw. Oh wait, no. Not mimic. I don't know why I selected it. Because I was talking about it. It should be a wraith though. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Go back. Easy as pie. I mean, actually, it probably isn't really that easy. I'm just so used to the game and how it all works. But I know it all like secondhand. Like all the abilities and stuff. Richard Williams, Clan, Prevent the Ghost, Crucifix, and Paramedic. Guess I'll get another smudge. Why not? Actually, I probably could have grabbed like an EMF test for any roamers or teleporters. Excuse me. You're here again, aren't you? Please be, oh, hello. Not shade. You can stop that. Instant battery scream. Okay, walked on the saw. I'm just gonna move this to the back. Okay, garage. I know you're okay. Wait, Obake. It turned from a guy holding an axe to a guy holding a bat. Nice. They kind of look similar though. It was like he just raised his hand and then he stopped. That was just kind of cool. Yep, there goes again. Turned from a guy with clothes to a guy without clothes. Do I need paramedic sound? I do, I think. That and a crucifix. Alright, buddy. Well, we know what you are. Pretty obvious there. Just gonna place that in there and then go for this stuff. Easy peasy. Still do not get the sound though. It's very hit or miss if you get it or not. That's the bone. Nope, don't get stopped there. How do you guys say obake? It's always been obake to me, but I guess some people actually say obake or obaki, obaki, stuff like that. Any special pronunciation on it? It's an obaki. Alright, Ghost. I assume it's just in here. I guess we'll see if it doesn't use the crucifix. I would like a sound though. Can you give it me a sound, please? Richard Williams. It's pretty obvious obake though. Look, you're over there apparently. Okay, well, have a crucifix. I don't know why I dropped this. Airball. Wait, did I use it? No, I got sound though. Okay, that's good enough for me. And let's use it right now. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna go. Thank you, Mr. Obake the Obaki. I'm leaving. It'd be kind of cool if they could actually burn them when nobody's inside. Just like try to get rid of them or something.
Welcome back.
That'd be an interesting mechanic from a ghost. Oh, we went down again. We're up to 56 now. Look at that. 56, 19,000 points, 101. Let's go. Easy peasy. There we go. 2 sounds repel. Alright, 2 sounds may or may not happen. We shall see. Airball. Okay, 2 sounds will happen. Okay. Well, no Oni, obviously. Come on, buddy. Is he really gonna stay in there? It's probably gonna be stopping real soon. Okay, apparently this goes to the dum-dum. Just stayed in there. Alright, buddy. How about you actually hunt me? It's actually okay? Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, probably not yokai then. Wait, no? That is such a yokai. No, that is a yokai. It's so dumb. Hey, come back. I never repel you. Are you kidding me? That didn't even count? Of course, that would be my timing, of course. Always when I try to do that at the last moment, it just stops. Oh well, I'm going. That's a dumb ghost, alright. I thought when I was sitting by that closet, it should have definitely come to me instead of going straight downstairs, but it went downstairs. Joke AI 2444. Alright. That was good, actually. Alright, what are we gonna get now? Are we finally gonna get Deogen? We still haven't had that. Or a Mimic. Repel 3 photos and escape. Please grab the stuff. I think I heard a sound in the kitchen. Sounded like it. Hey, buddy. You're here, apparently. Alright, I probably could have taken a photo of that, actually. Well. Is that not a photo? I think I filled my book. Okay, now shade. This may actually be a demon. I suck at this. I shouldn't even be trying for something like that. Alright, buddy, you can stop now. I'm just walking here. Why are you double backing? Can double back again? Oh no. I think he tried to again. Alright, delete that, delete that. I don't need the ghost photo, I just need 3 photos. Let's not waste all our photos. Okay, there we go. That might be a demon since it uses a crucifix. I mean, it does kind of cover, it does go into the kitchen a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. We'll actually see though. Let me pick it up and put it in my inventory. I'd like to know if it actually does start hunting or not. And now demon can hunt. Not hunting yet. That's ribcage. Still nothing. Where are my totems? Did I only get 2? Okay then. I think I only got 2. Well, I don't know. Okay, definitely not a demon. How did I survive that? We shall never know. Actually, I could test for yokai. Get juked again. He just got juked. Yeah, I have no clue what ghost this is. Yeah, definitely no demon though. It hunted like right on the edge of the crucifix range. So I don't know, maybe Mare, maybe Goryo, Banshee. Can't be a shade. Just turn that on. Definitely. That for sure. Nope, definitely no Mare. Okay, that's good at least. So like Yuri, Goryo, or Banshee. Take those 3, I think. I'll go Banshee. I mean, it might be the first Goryo of the day, but I mean, it did a thing ghost spin, so I'll just do Banshee. Whatever. A lot of ghosts do sing ghost spins though, but Banshees are supposed to do it more commonly compared to the ghosts. And we got lucky. It was indeed a Banshee. Thank you, ghosts. Oh, we went down again. We're 55 now. Let's go. We can definitely get to 50 today. Unless the gap between 51 and 50 is like really huge. We can definitely get close. If not, I'll probably be playing with my friends anyways after stream, so I probably will reach that point. Which would be nice, actually. See how far I can actually go. Our photo, EMF, firelight, and that. Okay. We can do Zot. It's fast. Alright. Hey, we got a Diogen. Thank you. I was wondering when we were ever going to get a Dio. Thank you very much. That should count. Never mind. That did not count. That did not count. Why is it not counting? It just touched that door, right? I don't know. That's an easy Dio, though. Oh wait, I did get it already. Whoops. So what do I need? I'm gonna cleanse you right here. You better blow this out, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. First time a ghost actually listens. Nice. Alright, easy Dio. Our first Dio of the day. And it cannot be a mimic. Because that was within the first minute of opening the front door. So it can only be a Dio. Let us go. Oh, now he's down here. Actually, he started down here, didn't he? I think so. Methinks. Alright, get me out of here. Bloody rain. Alright, Diogen, got objectives, bunch of totems. Easy.
Welcome back. I've
Yeah.
some jobs for you.
33 points.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up.
We've arrived.
Looks like
Alright. Robert Maudsley, Repel, Photo of the Ghost, and Photo EMF. Don't need that. Wait, was that me? I swear I just turned the light switch. I swear I heard one. I guess that was me. Whoops. Yeah, apparently. I do need to repel. Not a poltergeist. Nice cup throw though. I don't know. Doesn't seem too obvious. I'd say no gin. Why are you double backing, sir? Stay in the loop. I want you to stay in this loop, please. I know it's not a right shoe because if I look up, it's not hitting the reds there. Okay. Almost got stuck there, that's fine. I guess we're testing for demon now. And that's about all I could probably test for. And spirit, of course. Alright, let's go up. Came from somewhere up here. Don't know where. Actually, I heard something over here. Like nursery, I think. Alright, buddy. Time for you to do something. Do your ability. That was me, I think. Turn on the light. Don't close the door. Just give me something, please. Okay, blow a firelight. Gotta light it. Okay, well, no. Maybe no shade, although it might be in that room actually. But no on Rio. Or, never mind. It could be on Rio. No spirit is what I meant to say. You gonna blow out the candle? My good sir? turn on the lights. Ah, mirror buddy. That must have been a mirror buddy, or it was about to like interact with it anyways. I'm gonna go mirror. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a mirror buddy right there. If you turn a light on and it shuts it off immediately, that's a mirror, or should be. You want to make sure and double check every now and then. Like keep trying it until you get like multiple. But we're going for fast games, and we were right. Let's go. Still in 55th place. We're getting there though. Definitely getting there. Alright. Also, I've been trying to upload daily for this week too. So far, I've been doing okay. I uploaded 3 videos in a row. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that tonight. I started editing it a little bit last night, but still got a bit of work on it. Bit of ghosts, 3 photos, and then cleanse. We'll see what happens. I'm just trying to go through all the streams and recordings I recorded. I got a lot of footage from the last few streams, that's for sure. Oh, it's fast again. 3 photos, video, ghosts, cleanse. Hey, buddy. You are not a Theo. I think you're a Thay. Yeah, it's just Thay. I got that. Did I get the video? I did not. I did now. Alright. And it can't be a Raichu because it was fast downstairs. I could hear it. And it's staying the same speed. Obviously, Thay. Alright. Nice, got everything we need. Now for some totems. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got bone, music box, moon totem, ghosts. Nice. Easy peasy. On the last photo slot too. Okay. That's a thigh right there. How do people pronounce the Thay? I feel like it's just Thay, but I think some people like call it thigh. It's a Thay-yi. That just sounds like a stupid way of saying it. I mean, Thay or thigh, I feel like are both ways you could say it. I'm out of here though. Got a thigh right there. Linda Winter. You'd think with a name like that you'd be Hantu, right? With Hantu's like the cold.
Welcome back.
35. Nice.
Ready for you.
Still at 55. Gary Buckley. Now that sounds like a Goryo, which I don't want. No Goryos yet, which is honestly kind of surprising. I normally always have Goryos, I always get shades. Just annoying, like always basic ghosts. So we've been getting some good ghosts today. Repel, Crucifix 3 videos. Alright, you guys ready? It's slow, isn't it? No? I'm spinning. That was a bit close. That works? Okay. Is it twins? I think it might have started a little slower. Maybe, maybe not. prevent it with crucifix. That probably is not going to happen. No gin. Just seems pretty normal to me. Pretty basic and normal. Although maybe it started slower. I can't really tell. I don't know, the slow twin and then normal lemon speed almost sound the same to me. Even though they should definitely be different. I get confused with those speeds. Gotta hear it be fast. Be the fast twin. Or just be a demon. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. That's a demon right there. That was just normal speed. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I took a screenshot right as it went dark. I don't want that. I should have taken it earlier. Alright, demon, I think I selected it. I better have. Yeah, easy. And we just got all the totems too. Not bad. Okay. I feel like this grind is actually going pretty well. We're getting a lot of the ghosts right. Crucifix, much into repair mech. Man, I hate when I feel like I have to sneeze. Not to ghost. Oh, you know what? Just because I can. There we go. Got the crucifix. Easy peasy. That'll work. And I hear a totem. Same motion sensor. I mean, I'll just put it wherever. Wherever the ghost is gonna come from. Upstairs, apparently? Excuse me? Okay. I think it's normal speed. No faulty. It looks pretty basic to me. I don't think it's a gin either. Are you Shade? You're not blowing out any candles I have. I don't know, it kind of makes me think Shade. That's interesting. Yeah, I've got 2 candles here and it has not blown out a single one ever since I've been looping it here. So that kind of gives me Shade vibes. Definitely no gin anyways, just to break rough. Okay, where did you hunt from, though? Somewhere up here, that's for sure. I heard that. That was like a cup. In here. Aha, that cup. There's that cup right there. Just testing for air. You can still do it even if the lights don't actually turn on. You just want the light switch to be up, and if it shuts it, makes it go down instantly, then not the mirror. Hey buddy, how about you go back to your room? Go to your room! Well, I don't know. Still need paramedic. Could be like a Ure. Isn't there a candle here? I thought there was. I guess not. I think there used to be. I think this might be the room. Or this is... I don't know. I did do a ghost event, but I feel like that might be Shade. If that's not the actual room, then this probably is. They're still interacting with stuff, but maybe not. Hey, I don't appreciate that. I don't know. I'll stick with shade. Why not? If the bathroom was its actual room. So since I was never actually in its room, it could still be interactive with stuff around. So hopefully it was shade. On Rio. I had a candle there, did I not? What the heck? It didn't get stopped there at all. Not a bunch of baloney. What the heck? Was I not holding a candle there? I guess it wasn't close enough to stop it. Okay. That's a little weird. Unless I'd like just put it away or something, but I don't think so. Huh. Interesting. Never blew up that candle. I don't think I blew out a candle at all. 3 videos, 3 photos. Alright, photos we can easily do. Videos can be a bit more difficult. There's not too much you can take videos of. Okay. It's downstairs. Excuse me? Excuse me? Got that. Poltergeist question mark? Probably not. I don't know. No shade. That was kind of quiet, was it not? Although I don't think it's a my thing. Huh, I don't know. I was gonna use the music box, but I forgot I smudged it, so I'm actually gonna get the totems first and then wait for spirit or demon hunting times. Got the ghost first try though. Let's go. Hope I find the bone. I forgot to grab the picture of the music box. 'Tis my bad. I wouldn't mind a mimic. Just give me some orbs. Levitation. Yeah, levitations you can't take videos of, sadly. Got that. Alright, that's all videos. Okay, one more photo. Bone, perhaps? I haven't seen it anywhere, though. And I don't see any orbs. It seems like this is the room. Okay. Shadow ghost, apparently. Yeah. I'm out of here. Actually. Maybe I'm not. Wouldn't recommend doing this, but I'll do it. Idiot. We made it. Alright. I got everything I need. I just need to figure out the ghost. Oh, apparently he's done. Not on my watch. Actually, I should have turned the light on first. Oh well. It is still pretty loud downstairs, so I'm gonna say no mining. Okay, you can't really hear it vertically, but you can still hear it horizontally. And it's like walking around the hallway over there, which is far enough to where if it was on this floor, I would not hear the ghost. But horizontally, the audio is like still the same. Can I please stop my timer? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what ghost you are. You're a ghost. Not a spirit, not a shade. Maybe not a Rio. I was holding my lighter there and it hunted on stairs, which the stairs is part of the same room. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to say like Gorio, Mare, Ure, that crap. One of those. One of the crappy ghosts said for sure. I say Mare. Because I turned the light on, it seemed like maybe it was walking out of the room or something. Could be Banshee. It was roaming around or something. It wasn't on Rio. Okay, cool. I think I was just too far away because I'm pretty sure the lighters can work for that. Fairly certain they do. I did a little test with holding the lighter and it kept blowing it out but not hunting. Because obviously I would like keep relighting it. Alright. Escape, 3 videos, and cleanse. We can do that. Okay. We're ready to go. It's fast. Finding it. I got most sensed. I didn't even got that. Nice. It's not speeding up at all, so I think it's just another thing. I'm not even gonna try. I got my 3 videos. I should be fine. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I'm good. Another day. That's like our 4th day today. 4th or 5th? We've had a bunch of them. That's a bone. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I don't think the totem can spawn downstairs, so I'm not even gonna check. It probably can, but oh well. I think there's like 3 rooms up here that can spawn, totems can spawn in. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm fine there, eh? Alright, no more totems. Acting like an Oni, which is what a young Thay would be doing. The younger they are, the more active they are. And faster, of course. But once they age, they get slower, they get less active. And of course their age goes up. Should be a thigh. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Easy money. Go to Tanglewood. Tanglewood. I think if I get like really close to 50th place, I'll probably go to Point Hope for a game or 2, maybe. Propel, 3 photos, 2 sounds. Okay, well, sounds probably isn't gonna happen. Unless it does that thing like last time where it did a instant airball. Then yes, please make it happen. Excuse me. Hey, buddy. I would use this, but you're like right here. Wait, I could have gotten a sound. Whoops. Wait. Normal speed. Come back. Oni? I think that's an Oni. Follow me. Yep, that's an Oni right there. You saw those blinks, like just back to back to back to back. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much for the sound. Big preach. Alright, you can stop though, lady. And no use going for the photo, because we already got the ghost photo. Oh, I got it anyways. Whoops. We got the ghost photo twice. I wasn't even trying. Whoops. In the moment I forgot, I guess I had it. Or I guess I forgot I had it. The right wording. Clearly not, though. But this guy's never gonna do an airball because Onis can't do those apparently. Or I know they can't do that because I've been going by that knowledge like forever and it's still been true. But I don't know why they can't do airballs. Like, it is kind of weird that Onis can't do that. But oh well. But for sure an Oni. But I don't know if like it's like a lore thing that Onis can't do specifically. Like maybe like some specific part of lore. I mean, Shades are supposed to do more airballs compared to other ghosts, so I guess airballs are supposed to be looked at as like a shy thing that happens. Shy event. I don't know. Hey, we're down again. Or I guess we're up again. Up by 1. 54th place. We're almost at 20,000 points. Let's go. Did not think I'd be getting this far at all with this event. I promised myself I wasn't really going to grind it all for it. But here we are. Hey, but at least I'll be top 100 for the whole event. I might try to like keep it at top 50 until it ends. But we'll see what happens. Got 3 photos, firelight, and then escape. When this goes spin. That did not say escape. Three photos. Oh, here's 1. Here's 2. That was me. That's really loud. Excuse me? Why is it so loud on the paramic? Okay, why am I... There we go. He seems pretty normal. What are you, Shade? You afraid of blowing out a candle? Nothing. I'm trying to figure out poltergeist. I don't think it is one, but it keeps doing levitations and it's like not throwing at all. It does like a levitate and then throws it to the ground, but that doesn't mean anything. Every ghost could do that. I've seen that like all the time. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Well, I got my 3 bows anyways. Did not blow my firelight though. Kind of sus. A little suspicious. I came from the basement. Potentially a shade. Demon's gonna hunt though. I wouldn't mind if it does. I think this also counts if it blows out your lighter. That also counts as a firelight because I had that happen before. Which actually, if you didn't know, you can record. You can record with sound and video with your lighter being blown out. You can actually drop it and then record it with whatever you're holding, or whatever media you have on you. That's kind of cool. Airball. There it goes. Yeah, see? It counts. That's actually pretty cool. I assume it's like in one of these rooms, since it's doing events while I'm in that room there. So it's likely in one of these, if as long as it is a shade. Which I feel like it is. You guys hear anything? Because I hear nothing. What if I walk out of here now? Is it gonna hunt from this room? It's just so quiet. Oh. So is that actually the same room? Let me test it actually. Obviously not a yokai. Okay. I was gonna say shade, but I think that was technically in the same room. Like he hunted from the stairs there, which is weird. You don't normally get ghosts that hunt on the stairs. Like they don't normally, I don't know, it's just weird. Maybe Mare. I feel like Mare. On Rio again. What's with these on Rios that just like keep doing crap like that? They're very weird. It's like a one candle blowout, and that's it for them apparently. Cool. I keep getting on Rios in the basement. Can I not, please? That's really annoying. Alright, Nancy Barton. 2 sound, video to ghost, and then cleanse. Alright. You wanna do something, Ghost? Oh, I guess I'm smudging. I didn't mean to. I thought I had my video camera. Wait, what was I getting? I don't know. Oh jeez, that's a phantom. I almost got a kiss of death right there. Hey buddy. So this goes, you want to just listen, because you can't really rely on your eyesight. And you don't want it to double back on you, which is why you sometimes see me stop. I don't want to go too far to where it's just going to turn right around. Easy. Okay, we did it. Alright, 2 sounds. I think I got it. Easy. Alright, easy phantom. I didn't even see it until it was right in my face, but we're good. We're alive and well. In all the totems. Like three of them already. There's a good chance that's probably it, but there might be one in here. Nope. Alright. Hey buddy. That's nice. As soon as seeing ghost vent. Yep, that's all of them. Alright. We're out of here. Easy phantom. Okay, get me out of here. Nancy the Phantom. I'm always getting stuff in my eyes. Very annoying.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
31 points. Oh, we went down again. Let's go. We're at 53 now. Nice. Let's see. When do the maps change? In 1 hour and 23 minutes. And normally when the daily tasks change, that's also when the maps also change. And if you guys haven't seen the fully upgraded trophy, here it is. I think it looks cool, except for one thing is just the chains. I think it just looks off. Like they're a little bit like too much 2D. Like they're like too flat of chains. It's basically like just a reskinned like circle. I don't know what you would call that. The thing just like spins around. But I wish that the chains would look more like these. Like these are like more rugged. Those just look, I don't know, weird. I think you can see right there. Very weird. And it looks alright though. I like the badge though. This is the badge that you get from doing your personal goal, and this is the badge from the community event. Both the same, except this one just has like a foil to it basically. And this was last year's, where before the community one would just give you this badge but not animated, and then your personal goal would upgrade it. So this is like the community badge and foil badge combined basically, I guess. Which that's how they did it with these guys as well. Like this was non-animated, it was basically sticks, and then the upgraded version basically turned the sticks into glow sticks, I guess. Pretty much. I've got a lot of badges though. Got a lot of them. I got the subscriber badge from whenever they did the TwitchCon for Phasmo booth at TwitchCon. Got all the badges. I got all of them except for the Easter event, I think. And of course, like any special event stuff that they do. I think they did like some donating ones. Like if you donated to a streamer that was doing, I forgot the name of the fundraiser. I think if you like donated any money, you would get a cool badge, a badge unlock for that. Which I don't think I was even watching that stream until like weeks later. Usually I watch Instant streams Like over time, I guess. I used to watch a bunch of his videos, but then I switched to just watching his streams. I actually thought that was a bit more entertaining. Elizabeth Hans. Motion sensor, wins to ghost fit, and then photo evac. Okay. Well, let's do some juggling, shall we? Let me juggle this instead. Please grab it. Alright. Here we go. Please. I hear a whole lot of nothing. Never mind, it's fast. Oh, it's a Dio. Hey, buddy. Nice. That does work indeed. And then music box. I should win this ghost fit. That's totally fine. Just gonna walk my Dio around. There you go. Have a free smudge. I'm out of here. Oh, she coming. I'm actually probably... Let me just walk a little bit. Okay. Easily gonna get cornered. It doesn't really matter. Got most of the stuff done anyways. But I'd like to get all the totems. Okay, that's everything. I guess let's just sit around the ghost for a little bit, see if it does a ghost fit. Where it came from, I don't know. I want to say it was like back here. I don't think I heard any stairs. Not sure. Probably is down here. Obviously a Dio though. Diogen. Alright, Elizabeth Hans, you wanna give me a sign please? You wanna do anything at all? Nope, okay. I'm out of here then. See ya. That was me. Clicking it with my fast clicker. Alright. A quiet Dio, but I don't know exactly where it was. It's like either in those back rooms or in the basement. Oh, I don't think I heard the basement stairs at all.
Welcome back.
Dude, in. I mean, every game's been pretty quickly, or they've been done pretty quickly. I feel like a couple minutes at a time. Alright, what do we need? Firelight Clan's Crucifix. Okay. So, I guess I'll take this. Now you wanna know what? I want an EMF. You never know. It might roam to me or something. Can I grab this, please? What are you? I don't know. Potentially a Jinn. Alright, pizza. I have no clue. Not a clue. I guess I'll move my crucifix up. That did not work. It blew up the firelight, but it was, I think it blew it before it even walked into the room. Hey, buddy. You wanna be a demon and hunt me real quick? Oh, turn the light on in here. I wasn't here yet. Let's go. But not a mare. Wait. Did you touch this door here? Wait, you know what? I got an EMF, don't I? I can actually check. It was this door. It wasn't fully open. It went up to like there, I think. But it was still not fully open. Oh, no year ray. Firelight. Seems like that's the room there. Hey, buddy. Yes. Please stay on my crucifix. I'd appreciate that. Alright. I guess we're testing for Unreal now. And Spirit. Yeah, if you don't know what the ghost touched, have an EMF by. Even if it's not the tier 3 EMF where it like actually points in the direction of where it's coming from, at least like walk around and see like where you think the middle is with the EMF. You can still tell on the different EMFs. Just a little bit harder. Okay, so probably no Unreal and definitely no Spirit. So then now what? Gorio? No Yuri, no Mare. We know that. Alright, now I feel like doing this. God, I thought it was slow. Okay, well I can't hear the footsteps. Jeez, why is it so loud? Thank you. I said no yokai as well. Is it actually poltergeist? Nah. That was like a little baby throw. I don't know. I'm just gonna stand here. Oreo. Banshee. What else? Not Spirit. Probably not a mine, probably not yokai. It shouldn't be on Rio unless it like just hunted outside the counter range, which it actually technically could still do with the tier 3 crucifix. Hey, that first Gorio, let's go. We got him. Alright, still 53rd place. We got a Gorio. First Gorio of the day. And now it's only gonna be like back-to-back Gorios all day. For the rest of the day. I swear that's what's gonna happen. That would be my luck. Alright. 3 photos, photo of the ghost and escape. We can easily do that. Unless I just butcher all the ghost photos. I should be able to do all that. Don't be stuck, please. Alright. Little girl. Hate it. Okay, seems maybe like a poltergeist. No. They did a throw into like a levitation, but that throw wasn't big at all. I don't know. Oh no. Don't kill me. Alright. I think that's enough looping there. How could I ever? It never blew up that candle. That's kind of interesting. Alright, well, we got all objectives done already. Easy as that. I don't really need the photos, but oh well. And I did smudge it. I guess I'll put this over here. Honestly, I'll probably say no demon, because that crucifix range kind of covers a little bit of the garage. I've had ghosts spawn in there and they will like still use it even though they're not in the room, not in that front room there. I kind of feel like no demon. I feel like with that placement, it should have. I mean, unless it started like all the way in the back there, but I don't know. You can hunt now, though. Wait, it's downstairs. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why would it not be downstairs? They're always downstairs. Alright, buddy. Yep, please light it. If it blows that out before 20 seconds, that's an unreal. I like totems. Alright, buddy. K2. It's not hunting. Never mind. Yeah, well, now spirit. And probably not a shade. Needs to hear it pretty clearly. I think I'm just gonna say Onryo again. Like every time it's like an Onryo that hunts from the stairs. No, thank you. Alright, door touches from hunts don't mean anything, so don't pay attention to those. Although, could you please touch a door? I would love a door touch. I'm just gonna leave with Onryo. It's probably like an annoying Onryo that still keeps hunting from the stairs for whatever reason. Every time, honestly. Every time we've had an Onryo, it keeps hunting from the stairs. Very weird. Now let's see if that's correct. There's like a weird bug where for some reason Onryos hunt from stairs. Sounds weird, but you never know. Yeah. Alright. It probably could be like literally anything still. Mare, okay, yeah. It just never did a mare ability, so I was never really gonna know. Let's go to Edgefield. I was trying. That was also a thought too, like it might have just like rummed away. It might have been that one storage room and then it just walked. It was like walking outside to a darker room probably. Alright, Becky Baker. Most center video ghosts and crucifix. Alright, normal speed. Easy. You Noni? You poltergeist? Hey. Nope. Don't get stuck there. Pro tip, don't get stuck. I don't think it's a poltergeist. No, thank you. I resist. I don't consent to death. I don't know, this could be a normal ghost, I think. Alright, I was doing some fast blinks, but I don't think those are only blinks. Like, it's not fast enough for back-to-back. Yeah, no Oni. We have a confirmation now. Definitely no Oni. Where did she come from even? Like, somewhere back here? Might as well look for orbs while we're here. Got a giant orb right there. I guess, yeah, no Yuri. Maybe like open it slightly. Seems like it's in here. Sounds good. I think that's all my videos. Hey. Trying to kill me? Alright, I guess I'll stay here. Hey buddy, where are you over there? Come back to your room, please. Probably a mare. Mares do those ghost vents a lot. Not really a lot. They're supposed to do it more commonly compared to the ghosts. Or more often. The ones that break the lights. Oh, I touched it before it even did it. Okay, no Unreal. And no Spirit. And no Ure, we know that. Probably like a Mare or Goryo. Maybe let's double check, make sure it's not a poltergeist. Another airball. We know it can't be shade because it blew out the candle during that hunt there. Obviously not a wraith. That crucifix done. Oh. Is that another airball? Did I see that? Thought I did. What are you doing over here? I think it walked that way. Yeah, obviously no poltergeist. Not any of that. No, yeah, okay, probably. Okay. I'm probably dead. Never mind. I live. Yeah, I bet you're mad about that, huh? I'm just trying to double back me. Alright, see ya. Idiot. Get looped. Alright, no clue what ghost this is. Probably a Goryo or a Mare. Alright, done. Yeah, it's nice being able to run at 125 speed. I could even have 150 speed and it'd still be like a 5 times. Or probably 4 times now, because I have forced music box. Well, I don't know. I don't think the Banshee, it didn't seem like it roamed to me there. It did walk on the motion sensor, but it was like walking to the door there. I'm thinking Goryo or Mare. I'll go Mare. It's like either of those two, I feel like. Yeah, Goryo, of course.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I had it down to 2, so that's good at least. Oh, I'm back up to 54. Dang. We gotta start winning then. Let's get going. Well, it seems like the stream's been doing alright. No drop frames or anything. I haven't looked to see if anyone's here at all, so I don't even know if anyone's even watching me right now. I appreciate you if you are. Our video goes 2 sounds, 3 photos. We'll better do that. 3 photos? Yeah. Alright, easy stuff. Only person that did chat was just the person trying to make me do a follow for follow, which that crap is dumb. That's like doing sub for sub or all that trash stuff. Like, that's just kind of annoying stuff, honestly. Alright, here we go. Alright, probably not. Okay. Is that a poltergeist? Nah, that's a poltergeist. That looks like a poltergeist to me. What's going here? I saw some stuff being thrown in here. Yep, I think so. Now let's go back here. back to safety. Now that's a poltergeist right there. A poltergeist. Let's go. Alright, done. Alright, that's all we need. We're not really gonna go for sounds, honestly. If I had the inventory space for it, I would, but I'd not. Rather go for the easier stuff. Alright. And you're down here, of course. When are ghosts not in the basement, honestly? A lot of my ghosts are either like started in the basement or they always move to there. You blew up my firelight, but you can actually get a video of that. Yeah, there we go, see? Fire extinguished. Boom, from my lighter. Easy. You can also get the sound from that too, by the way. Or if we're doing multiplayer, just have someone like hold a lighter, and then you can also record that. Like if you're just holding there, just waiting for it to blow it out in someone's hand, you can get it that way too. Alright. I think that was pretty obviously a poltergeist. Throwing lots of stuff with speed. That's the one thing you want to see, like the items just like getting thrown with high velocity. Which I saw that pretty much right away when I walked in the kitchen. I saw like a bunch of items just flying across the room there. Alright. Let's keep it going. Let's just keep it going. If I can hurry. Repel, video ghosts, and crucifix. Don't be here, please. Thank you. Alright. Wait. Jin? I'm gonna smell you there. See ya. Yeah, that's a Jin. You can hear the speed up when it saw me from a distance. That's a Jin ability right there. Because they go back to normal speed once they get close to you. Because the way I see it for their abilities, they use the speed to catch up to you, basically. And then once they've caught up to you, they basically go back to normal speed. And then of course they can still like speed up normally anyways. Alright, easy. Prevented with the crucifix. Where did it hop from? Garage, wasn't it? Yeah, the garage. Might as well put it in there while I look for totems. It won't take too long anyways, but timer's at 51 seconds. Definitely a Jin. Like I heard it speed up right away. And even like back here it sped up at some points whenever I was looping it there. Easy Jin. The worst ghost model though. Doris Watts. Man, imagine that was a Raichu. Me and my friend Jacob and Sucrose, we've been playing a bunch recently, and this is like the third time I've seen the name. But I think one of those times it actually was a Jin, I think. But it totally missed the opportunity to be a Raichu with Watts in the names or in the name. Not a Yuri. Got him. Alright, you want to use my crucifix, please? I know you can hunt now. I know you're just a Jin. A Jinny Jin. I guess the name still makes sense, I guess. Because the Jin takes power from the breaker to do its like speed ability, and then also the sanity ability, where it takes 25% sanity away from players. Because that's another, like, I guess more hidden ability that Jin has. Which I've actually figured Jin's that way before. Hey, why are you still hunting? Huh? I have a crucifix right there. Huh? Oh. Just keep it moving. Yeah, it doesn't cover the whole garage. You currently do not have an active public live stream on YouTube. Are you sure about that? I don't think I've dropped any frames or anything.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Easy gen. Back down to 53. Nice. I'm actually at the time where I normally stop my streams. I guess we go for fast games. This. The motion center. I also forgot my ladder. Good job, me. Is YouTube's room good? I would hope it is. Yeah, I see a lot of people here. How you guys doing? A little weird with nobody chatting though. But I appreciate you for watching me. I'm in 53rd place currently, so that's cool. Very, very cool. Alright. I would like this in my last slot. Our photo EMF, and then we got all that in. Alright. No crucifix this time. I think I should be okay. If I use the music box right away, I think should be fine. Got a 1 second grace period, so I should have time to react anyways. I don't think I need that photo. Photo EMF. Just throw it right there. That's a right you. You see my stuff is glitching from so far away? Yeah. That's obviously a right you right there. Boom. Okay, if I shut this off, I have to pick that up. Now it's normal speed, you hear that? Then I turn my equipment on, and now it's fast again. Boom. But the example earlier I was saying, like if it's by equipment, it's at set speed, so it's not speeding up or down. But they can still like speed up and down as if they were like out of equipment range. So let me shut it off. And now it's faster. But before I turned my equipment on, it was slower before. But that's because it was still like speeding up since it was seeing me the whole time. Like in a different area, I guess. Oh, EMF? I shut it off. Whoops. No, my EMF. I'm sure it'll do something. Hey, actually, Raichu can also be faster than it is with equipment on. Which is actually kind of neat. That's also pretty neat that I got the ghost photo first try again. Let's go. Buddy, you want to do something? I heard something. Wait. What was that sound? Hope that works. Thank you. Alright, let's just get some totems and we'll probably die. It's gonna be able to hunt real soon. What's your name, actually? Gary Knight. Man, if only the last ghost was a Raichu. No, something Watts. Would have been a perfect name right there. And yeah, obviously with the Raichu, they don't take power from the house or anything. It's just they purely only take power from your equipment, which makes them fast. Which is a little weird. I feel like it probably should take power from the house, but that would make testing for Raichus much more difficult. So I don't know. I guess it's good that the way that it is now. You can test them with the heartbeat sound because the heartbeat sounds are really bassy, and obviously you can detect it how I did as well. Easy peasy. He's Raichu. Let's go back to Willow. I think I'm just gonna stick on Willow now. So we're towards the end of the stream, so let me, I think I will hit 50 hopefully soon. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. I'm starting to get hungry as well, so I might stop the stream, get some food, and edit that video that I've been working on. But we will see. Robin Carey, prevent the ghost of crucifix, 2 sound, video of ghosts. I guess I'll take this. Also went autopilot mode and just grabbed the crucifix anyways. Whoops. I'll just throw it. Hello? Hey, buddy. Why are you stuck back there? I don't see you, but I assume you're probably crawling. Or a little girl. That also is that too. Okay. That kind of looked like an Oni, honestly. That should go right back. I never smudged it. Is that a gen or not? I don't think so. Nah, not a gen. That's an Oni, isn't it? It looks so visible. Right there. Those blinks right there, that's an Oni. Perfect. Oh, where are you going? Oh, I got the 2 sounds. I think I got everything I need, right? Except for crucifix. Yeah. Alright. Hey, nice throw. Nice cup. Alright, let's put this back in the... I think it's just in that room. Yeah, I don't know why they always get stuck in these rooms. I guess because they're always going in this direction, like in a U shape. Although I know for certain in this room, the ghost can just walk through the bed here, so it doesn't really have to do that. But this room specifically, the ghost gets stuck in all the time. Like every ghost, no matter what it is. They're all yokais in those rooms. So hopefully we'll get to use the crucifix. We'll be leaving. It was very visible, so that's what made me think Oni. Hey buddy, you want to do something? You are an Oni after all, so you should be pretty active in terms of ghost events. I said this earlier, but Onis are also the only ghosts that cannot do any mist form ghost events, aka airballs, which is what I always call them. Airball. Or a hairball. That also works too, I guess. Okay. What are you doing over there, huh? Get juked. Oh. Nope. No. That's fine. I juked her though. I definitely juked her. I guess I'll just take a screenshot. Of course. Let me delete that. Obviously Oni though. Of course, you just move elsewhere, as they always do.
Welcome back.
Oni.
Some jobs ready for you.
Alright, 53rd place still. Please, Willow. Alright, let's go. What do we need? Motion sensor, firelight, 2 sounds. That'll work. Oh, don't throw your lighter, by the way. Pro tip. Bad idea. Two sounds, I guess, and then turmeric. Okay, never want to throw your lighter. Always hold on to it. Alright, now I gotta set up my inventory. Hey, buddy. You're a phantom. You are a phantom. You wanna blow up my firelight? Pretty please? Alright, double back. Yep. Wait, how did I not get it? Really? Oh, that's annoying. Dang. That sucks. I just put that there. I got most things, I just need that. Need a different sound. But now where is the ghost actually? It's actually in here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Sounds like a, I guess like an Elvis way. An Elvis thing to say. Thank you very much. Totems. Alright, we got everything we need. And obviously a phantom. It was very invisible right at the start there. I just smudged it based on hearing how close it was. Alright, we survived. Let's go. Okay, obviously a phantom. What's your name? Helen Corrigan. Isn't a Corrigan like a jacket or something? Like a specific jacket?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I think so. It's like a, it's supposed to be like a fancy one maybe? Or is it that something like that? Or I think it's like a, you know, one of those jackets that has like all the like soft fur inside, I think. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Someone knows. Seems like that would be what it is. I got all the stuff I need further up. Yeah, 3 photos, escape, and cleanse. Alright, I guess we get this, and actually EMF. Test for teleported to roamers, which is basically just rate their phantom. That's a mining. Right? Unless... No, it's a right you, isn't it? Yeah. How is that not a perfect photo? Please. Thank you. Alright, have a cleanse. That's a right you, though. You can also hear the heartbeats, too. I can also see on my OBS recording it's reaching the max levels for the volume. Which this is the only ghost that does that, by the way. It's a loud heartbeats. Really loud. Alright, well, that's all photos actually. I got the... Apparently I got a bone. Where's the bone? Okay, I'll light off. Bone? Oh, there. There's the bone. Found it. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Alright, it also lit the candle there, which this is a way to roll on Rio. On Rios will never do that. They despise fire. They want to get rid of it. Please. Please. Thank you. I'm holding my fast clicker, so I should only have to look at it for like a split second. Alright, well, that's everything. We got another Raichu. But you saw how my equipment was blinking from so far away? That's a Raichu ability as well. They have a much bigger range where they'll mess with your equipment. Now that doesn't increase the range on where they can figure where you are. That range is still the same. It's just the range where they mess up your equipment is bigger. Pretty much. A Raichu. He's a Raichu. Boom. I remember it was so satisfying doing that in OG Phasmo. With those like old burrito smudge sticks.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Those are cool. Alright, going back to Willow. We're just gonna keep farming Willow. How close am I to 20,000 points actually? I am very close. There's also hair on my screen. Probably cat hair. Alright, I'm still in 53rd place, so I'm not really... I mean, the gaps are gonna be huge probably. I might have to get like another 300 points to even move on the board. Alright, fire, repel, and 3 photos. You can do that easily. Easily. Probably could have juggled a smudge, but I like a paramedic too. It is pretty useful having a paramedic for just for sounds. I missed that. I think I did. Okay. I don't need the EMF, right? Just brought it in for any roamers. Now this ghost is quiet, even though it's downstairs. Right? So it might be mining. Alright, coming up. Now that's a mining right there. It's so quiet. Like even in this room, it's just very quiet. Like she's right in front of me and I can like barely hear her footsteps. That's an obvious mining right there. Nice. That's actually one of the first times I've been able to tell from the different floors. Okay, you can only tell milings horizontally. But the floor wise, like imagine if the floors were flat, like they were both on the same level, it would like sound the same horizontally. But vertically, like if it was right below me, you would be able to hear it clearly. So you can't like test for like distance wise, I guess. It's gotta be like the same floor or like same distance away, where you shouldn't be able to hear like any footsteps at all. But that's an easy mining there. Take that. I was hoping the bone's gonna be here, but it's not. I've had the bone in that corner a lot, actually. Like it's always like a rib cage or a spine behind the chair there. Let me just hold on to this. Hey, there's a bone. I don't need this, but might as well. Alright, buddy, you wanna blow up my candle? Pretty please? I'm just gonna set it in the middle there. Alright, on me, please. I thought I was hunting somewhere else. Alright, now I can hunt. I just want to make sure I get all the totems. Alright. Easy peasy. Now we leave. Never mind. If it's locked. Still didn't blow up my firelight, but we know that the lighter actually counts as a firelight, so blow it out, please. Yeah, she's very quiet. Like this map, I think is just easy to tell milings. But on Edgefield, I think all ghosts are kind of quiet on that map. Just differs between maps, I guess. Now blow my firelight, please. She's not gonna do it, is she? Actually, gonna nove back, of course. All right, let's go. All right. Unless, do now. You're miling. I think that's like a really obvious mining there. Just extremely quiet. Nice.
Welcome back.
32 points. Boom. Still on 53rd place. So it seems like we're kind of stuck in place now. I've been at 53rd for a while there, actually. For a bunch of games. Photo EMF. I will grab that. Alright. Yeah, that round with the mining was also like very different because normally you can't hear the ghosts when they're downstairs. You can actually still kind of hear them pretty alright when they're walking down there. So basically turned from being able to hear them really well to just not hearing anything. When I knew it was downstairs, I had a paramedic, right? Hey, you hear it? Actually, now you can, but I can still hear it pretty well. touch. Have every smudge. Alright, not a poltergeist. It is throwing a bunch, but not a poltergeist. I don't know what ghost this is. Not a djinn. Unless it's too fast where the speed up sounds the same. I don't think so. I never blew out the candle, but sometimes ghosts just do that all the time. Alright, let me get the photo camera. I forgot I needed that. By the time I get in there, it should be perfect time for demon test. Guess I'll grab a crucifix. Don't really want it though. Or need it. I guess I'll set it here in case the breaker shuts off. If the breaker's even here. It is. Alright. Don't really have much information. I guess I probably should be going for totems actually, right now. So hunting. Any normal ghost can hunt now. Only one they can is just spirit. Spirit's gotta wait until 3 minutes passes. Also, spirit's the only ghost that has no strength. Also, no spirit. They only have a weakness. Every other ghost has a strength that goes with their weakness. That'll work. Can I get that? I got it, I think. Hey. You gonna blow out a firelight? Or are you shade? Guess I don't need this timer anymore. Stop. There we go. Okay, no shade then. Guess I'll smudge you again. Seems like a very boring ghost. Alright, there we go. Just let me go down there, check for mare maybe. Or maybe Ure. See if something comes from that. These doors are barely open. That doesn't have to mean anything. It could have just moved them to that position whenever it's hunting. Can you sign, please? Whatever your name is. I'm gonna leave it on Rio actually. I don't know. I'm feeling on Rio here. Feeling on Rio, and also just don't want to stick around for too long. Let's just get out of here. I already been here for like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, which isn't really that long of time, but it's too long for the stuff I'm doing today. On Rio. Maybe. Could be Mare, could be Goryo, could be Ure. It was a Mare, okay.
Back.
Whatever.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Just keep it going. Still 53rd place. Alright, we're here. Mush center. I guess I'll take a paramedic. Actually, let me take this. Think I also need a video too, right? Yeah, video of ghost. Video. That's slow. Come hither. That's a Hantu, isn't it? Door? Fire extinguish? Farming videos off of them. I need paramedic. That's a Hantu though. It's not speeding up, it's staying the same speed. It's just slow because the rooms are warm. Did I get it? No. Good, with the breaker starting on, all the rooms are automatically like 20 degrees. Like 19 to 21 degrees. There's like a little bit of a difference between them, but basically all 20 degrees. Easy goes. Now hopefully it'll... Oh, that's the radio. Like, that's a weird sound. There we go. Thank you. That will work. Alright, no totems. No totems anywhere. Did I just click on 2? I think I did. Yeah, there's not very many here. I mean, it is a small map. You're not supposed to get like 5 every time or 6 every time. This is random. That's a hand 2 right there. The Han 2 and 2. Yeah.
Welcome back.
31
I've got
points.
some jobs ready for
Just
you.
keep it going. I'll probably play a few more games. And then I'm probably going to call it there for the stream.
And prepare accordingly before starting
Ruth
the
Douglas. 3
investigation.
photos, clans, video ghost. Okay.
We've had no reports of
Do that. It's a nice long stream though. I don't normally stream this long. It's only 30 minutes over right now, but still. It's not normal times for me. I mean, stream times wise, I've been kind of streaming at different times, honestly. And normally I would always start at 2 p.m. But then recently I've been doing at 3 p.m. instead. No. No! I was trying to switch to my smudge. Okay. That's a normal speed. And shade, obviously, I mean, I would go shade, honestly. I didn't hear a thing. Never walked in the salt, but I don't think it got the opportunity to walk in the salt. I think it just stepped there, actually. I'm real, really.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright. I mean, I basically forced it to hunt, so the candle is basically useless there. That was just my fault. I was trying to switch over so I can, like, quickly, like, smudge, but I kept accidentally taking a photo, which the photo has a 1-second cooldown where it keeps you from being able to switch to any other spots in your inventory, which is very stupid, but it is what it is. Alright, escape 3 photos, crucifix. Alright, now I'll bring your crucifix. I need it for objective. Dang. Didn't really have any chance there. But yeah, basically whenever you force a ghost to hunt like that, like what I did with the music box, I just forced it to hunt. That basically renders any like thing useless. Like it hunted in the same room, but that doesn't mean it can't be shade. Like it could have still been shade. I just forced it to hunt, which just renders like any shade thing useless. Alright. Okay, normal speed. Not a my thing. No Oni, no poltergeist. Have a free smudge. Seems pretty normal to me. Probably should have checked for Jin earlier, actually. I feel like it could still be a Jin. Cause once they speed up to like the speed when you try to like back up to test if it speeds up. I think the speed up is basically the same speed as it like being maxed out, I guess. Maxed out in speed. Pretty much you can't really test for that. We know no Wraith, no Phantom, no Oni, no Poltergeists. It never blew out the candle, right? That's still on? Yeah. So it could still be Shade. I don't need this anymore though. Now it's just Crucifix. Spawn somewhere in the basement. Which I guess I will bring those down. Why not? I'd recommend always opening the front door. You can always hear if it like locks, closes and locks or something. Usually. Alright, seems like you're in here. Normal ghost can hunt. Blow it out again. I dare you. I haven't gotten a single on Rio right. I mean, that last one I couldn't have gotten right anyways. I mean, it was just a pure guess. Okay, no on Rio. We know that for sure. And probably no Shade, unless this is actually not the room. It could totally be in here. Let me just stand in here. You got the crucifix though. Now see them and just grab it all. I'm leaving. See ya. No spirit as well. I'd rather test for Shade in a loop. Here's where I kind of wish I brought more candles, but my loadout's just very limited. Just so I don't lose all the money. Although I have so much money that I probably don't really have to worry about that. Okay, no Jin. There's no speed up there at all. So Shade, Mare, Yurei, Goryo, Banshee. That's basically the options it could be. If it doesn't blow any of these candles here, I'm gonna go Shade. It did seem kind of quiet there. Nice. Yeah, I've gotta go Shade, honestly. Still did not blow out any of my firelights at all. Kind of suspicious. It did when I was down there, but again, I don't know what room it was in. It could have been that left storage room, which I was not standing in at all. Or the hallway, which I was also not standing in, so could have just used it and used a crucifix from anywhere over there. A Shade, Banshee, Mare, Yurei, Goryo. I think. How's it still on Rio?
Job's ready for you.
It literally used the crucifix on top of the candle. I guess it just walked out and then still used the crucifix, I guess. Dang, that's annoying. Why am I only getting on Rios that I can just never actually test? Maybe I should add another candle, honestly. Just 2 candles and leave it at that. Video of a ghost, 3 photos, 2 sounds. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the sounds. That's rough. I've been able to figure out basically all of the ghosts except for like one Myling, and then all on Rios, basically. Very annoying. I don't need photo EMF? No. Video, 2 sounds, 3 photos. It's a 1, 2, 3. I need 1 video, I need 2 sounds, and I need 3 photos. Boom. 1, 2, 3 objectives. Hey, buddy. Please. Video camera? Okay, I don't like the fact that you're here. Airball. Okay. Okay, seems like normal speed. I don't need the video of ghosts anymore. I guess I might as well get it. smudged. Yeah, I got ghost already, so this picture's gonna be useless. Okay. What info do we have? Not a shade, nothing, not a Jinn. Seems purely normal. Not a Noni, looks like. That's a sound. Kinda thinking like maybe Banshee so far. It was definitely speeding up at the start. So it's not like a Raichu or anything. Another scene ghosted, by the way. I don't even know if this would count. It does count. Thank you. Oh yeah, definitely no shade because of seeing ghost vents too. That's that should have been what I wrote out. What I used to rule out shade first, I guess. Because shade can't do seeing ghost vents. All right. Well, we got this. Let me just put a candle here. And give me a sign. Piece of crap. I think that was this door. I didn't hear it close. And it sounded like it came from that direction. No, you're right. That's good. Wait. Don't kill me. Alright, thank you. Hope I got it from the paramedic too. Easy. Kind of thinking Banshee, honestly, with all the seeing ghost vents it's doing. Another one. Only done seeing ghost vents. Try and hunt me, huh? Like Banshee or Spirit. Am I thinking? Not wanting to hunt me, really. It's touched stuff over there, and it keeps doing ghost vents here. I mean, that doesn't have to mean anything, because if a ghost is like, even at the back rooms over there, they can just choose to do a ghost vent. Goes wide open, maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Just double checking. Wait, I never smudged it, did I? Oh, no Jinn. Yeah, ghosts will use the ghost vent to like teleport around pretty much. Because every ghost vent will teleport the ghost to that location to do the ghost vent. Except for airballs. Airballs is the only one that doesn't do that. If you have an airball, you can actually walk around with the EMF. And wherever that EMF is, that's where the ghost was standing when it did the airball. Yeah, you're very like, you basically never get an EMF on where the airball is or is coming from. Throwing stuff over there. Cool. Did I ever smudge it? Let me see. If I have a smudge in here, that means I never smudged it. I did smudge it, okay. So probably a spirit then. It's like spirit or banshee. It's a spirit that loves to sing, apparently. But then you get these kind of ghosts that just don't hunt forever. That's been like the most annoying thing, honestly. Like it could easily be a banshee, it could easily be a spirit. It's just a banshee that doesn't want to hunt. And same for the spirit. It's been like 4.5 minutes by now. Yeah, I'd like to get a banshee scream. Hello, ghost? I'm just gonna leave. I mean, banshee or spirit. I'm going spirit though, because it's not hunting. I'll do spirit because I don't think it's actually ever really roamed to me. It's only done ghost vents. That makes it seem like it's always around me. I mean, it could easily be banshee though. It was a spirit. Look at that. Easy. Just went off the fact that it just didn't hunt until after 3 minutes. And it still didn't even hunt, but whatever. I feel like that totally could have been a Banshee though. Our video goes firelight, repel. I think it's video camera. Oh man. I feel like we did pretty good today actually. I started today at 72nd place and now we're at 53rd place. I feel like that's quite a bit of progress. Yeah, it's video repel firelight. We can do that. We've done good. Not fast. Well, it's walking straight here, so... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, that's probably a Dio. Okay, whatever. Oh no, I need to repel you. Alright, blow a firelight, please. Blow out one of these firelights. Anyone will do. My lighter, my candle. I think it hunted from the blue bedroom back there. Boy's bedroom. Oh wow, you're so scary. Okay, it did not blow anything. That's fine. I'm just gonna put it back there. Oh, you know what? I'll actually like this one too. Yeah, it's in here. Yep, I think so. I think that confirms it right there. Scary giggling. There it goes. That's all we need? Yeah. Easy deal. That's like our third one. Fourth one, maybe? Maybe even second one, actually. I think we've had most stays and most Unreals. A lot of those Unreals and every single one I haven't figured out yet. Come on. Actually, yeah, I should do that, actually. I should add another candle. Just for Unreals. Because the candle range is actually smaller than the crucifix range. So if an Unreal uses the crucifix but doesn't blow out the candle, or scratch that, an Unreal can technically use the crucifix into the bigger range and still not use the candle. Oh, I forgot to select it. I'm stupid. Oh, good job, me. I did that thing. I always do that sometimes. Obviously, it was a Diogen. I'm stupid and forgot to select it. And I forgot to do the candle. Good job, me. You were stupid. Color Ghost, Motion Center. Jeez. I just said I was gonna take another candle. Instantly forget it. Alright, what do I need? Photo Ghost. Let's keep it going. Oh, I still got 17 points at least. Mostly from the totems. Oh, it's here. It is here. Hey, buddy. That's a Moray, isn't it? It was slow for so long there. I think that's a Moray. Definitely Moray. I think this is too fast even for normal speed ghost to speed up to. Yeah, so fast that you can't even hear its footsteps. Some of them at least. Yeah, that's crazy fast. Alright, easy goes. Figured it out instantly. I was wondering why it wasn't coming back yet. Oh, that's everything. Easy as peasy. Yeah, I'm not so scared of using the music box as long as I can switch to my smudge right away. Because the music box actually adds a 1 second grace period. I'm actually playing 0 second grace period, so if it hunted before the music box, I probably would have been dead instantly. but luckily I was able to use it before then. It basically turned my 0-second grace period to a 1 second. It was actually kind of nice, actually. I really like that. But I think that's a moray. That guy, when I smudged it, if you didn't know, moray, they suffer from hyperosmia. It says right here. Weakening them for longer periods. It should say like for longer periods when smudging or something. Okay, that's what that means. When you smudge a moray during a hunt, they get stunned for 7.5 seconds. It's 50% longer compared to other ghosts. And normally, when you smudge, it doesn't matter what tier it is, but when you smudge a ghost, they'll get stunned for 5 seconds. Morays at 7.5 seconds. I think in the shop it also says like there's a duration, and like the higher tier you go, there's a 1 second duration. But I believe that's just for how long it stays like lit for, I guess. Like how long it's doing the smudge. That doesn't matter with the ghosts. Like it doesn't matter if you smudge it with the tier 1 or tier 3 incense. They get stunned for 5 seconds. But the duration, you can see it goes up. And this one has a special effect. Yep. And the range also is different too, but the duration is just how long it burns for, pretty much. That's all it is. It doesn't matter with the ghosts. Or add a candle. Me. Firelight. There we go. Where are we at now? Oh, we went down by 2. Let's go. We're at 51 now. Wait, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep it going then. We gotta get to 50. Gotta go, go, go. We're so close. There we go. 2 candles. That's nice. All right, crucifix cleanse. All right, I'm gonna bring both of them. Probably should have grabbed a crucifix, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we're almost right at 5 hours. That's crazy. I don't need anything specific, just cleanse, repel. All right. I'll grab this actually. EMF isn't really that useful. If it's aroma or teleport, then I can tell right away if it walks in salt or is invisible most of the hunt. I can easily tell a wraith or phantom. Those are just obvious ghosts. She's in that left or right storage room, I think. Is that a myling? I don't think so. I think it is a myling. Yeah, it's so quiet. Okay, that's the myling. I wasn't so sure. Yeah, what I did there, I just ran away to try to get some distance. Because myling footsteps, you will not be able to hear at all until they start messing with your equipment. That's basically the only time you'll ever be able to hear their footsteps. Is when they get close enough to you to mess with your equipment. Because outside of your equipment range, where they mess with it, they're just completely silent. Like you only hear like doors being touched, you only hear items being thrown, and that's basically it. Hey, buddy. Seems like this is your room actually, so I'll move that there. And yeah, basically all I need to wait for is that. I don't need to wait for it, but might as well. Hopefully it'll hunt right over 130. That should be myling though. It was very quiet. Trying to say it's silent, but also quiet at the same time. It was silent. Should be able to hear with this. Hunt's on top of me somehow. There we go. Easy. Didn't take too long. I'd say getting the ghosts and objectives are probably the most important. Because objectives give 3 points. So that's an extra 3 points I got. I think that's a myling though. Hey Corny, how you doing? How often do I stream Phas? I mean, recently, almost at some points every day. At some points, it's like every other day, I guess.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
But I've been playing a bunch of like repo and stuff as well. I kind of stopped, but I heard they got an update today, so I'll probably be streaming that tomorrow. But apparently they added 10 new monsters, which is actually kind of crazy.
Nothing to report.
Most center 3 videos. You got that. Easy peasy. But I think Phasmo is pretty much like my normal game. This is like the normal stream game I always do. That and repo. Although I stopped doing repo a bit. I've been kind of waiting for the update. Okay. I got videos too, of course. I've been trying to upload daily, mostly for this week. I think it's been. Oh. Okay, it's normal speed, I think. And I can hear it. Okay, none of you okay? You seem like a normal ghost. Here, have a smudge. She need 3 videos actually. I forgot about that. I play Repo 2? Nice. Have you played the new update yet? I think they just released it this morning. Yeah, I think they added a couple of new upgrades too. I think there's one where you can tumble and then you can climb for whatever reason. Like, I think they introduced that in one of their videos. But that one sounds interesting. Like when you tumble and you like start to climb with it, like you can climb walls and stuff. I think that uses stamina up as well. So it might be a cool system, might be kind of hard. I don't know. I guess I'll test it out tomorrow. That'd be cool though. Then you can also talk while you're dead as well. I think that's an upgrade. I think they said you can move your heads as well. I think. Oh, touching door. All right, demon can hunt. Touch this door, I think. So yeah, no Ure. Yeah, no Ure. Oh, I saw airball. That was weird. You trying to throw that at me? Mr. Ghost? Billy Craft? Let me just hold a candle. Okay, that should not be an unreal. Yep. You just completely lost me. Nice. I don't know what ghost this is. It shouldn't be on a Rio if the lighter still counts as a candle. I'm just gonna walk into him. See ya. I'm gonna shade as well. No Ure. Take Gorio, Banshee, or Mare. And potentially on Rio if the lighter trick doesn't work. And no spirit as well, of course. It's just a guessing one. I got it though. Let's go. Gorio. Still at 51st place. We're right at 20,000 almost. I think I need like 2 more good games. And we reach it. We reach it. Alright, Firelight, 2 sounds, witness ghost vent. I'll take that. Yeah, but I normally don't stream for this long, that's for sure. My normal stream times is like 4 hours. And we're already 1 hour over. I want to see if I can get to level 50. So we're gonna try. We're definitely gonna try. I'll take a crucifix. I think my login stream was like 6 hours though. I think I was doing a mega challenge and that one took a while. But we did it. Pulled through and did it. Oh, I was gonna use this. I actually can't use it now. Huh, interesting. Oh, that's a phantom. looping phantoms are definitely hard. It kind of forces you to just rely on sound. Alright. Got that. I never smudged it, actually. Oops. You want to do a ghost one real quick? Mr. Ghost? That's fine. It should be easy, Phantom. Hopefully I can get like another sound or something. Hey, sound. I'm gonna smudge him first, and then get the sound. Perfect. Alright. Got that. Now I just need totems. Totems, firelight, actually. Probably not gonna happen. Nope. Stop. Accidentally. I'm mimicking the mayor. I am the mayor. Alright, you wanna give me a sign, John Sherman? Just blow up my firelight real quick. And do a ghost vent. At the same time would be nice. Hey, that works. There we go. Now for the ghost vent. Oh. That was not a ghost vent. Dang. I was hoping that would be like an air ball or something. Anything will do. I'm just gonna leave. That's fine. Oh, let's go. It's a new ghost vent on the way out. Thank you. I will take that. Right, easy Phantom. John Sherman. Oh, I didn't even realize I passed my 4,500th case. That's a lot of cases, actually.
Welcome back.
I mean, I've been playing a lot of Phasmo, though, that's for sure. Alright, still 51st place. Oh, wait, the map's changed. I didn't even realize. Hey, they just changed. Well, there goes my favorite map, Willow. I guess Camp Willow is our new map. That's our new map we're gonna grind on. At least for the... until I get to 50. Alright, what do I need? Photo the ghost, EMAP, 2 sounds. Here's actually a little nicer, actually. Maybe. And 2 sounds too. I guess I'll bring it in. Alright. He's hunting. He's also very fast. Oh, that's a Mori, isn't it? That's really fast. I think so. Yep. Wait, no? Maybe not? That might be twins then. I'm pretty sure I started my timer right when I smudged, but it like just hit like 7 seconds when it like went faster again. That was weird. So you just did something? There we go. That's fine. Got an easy ghost photo. I guess I'll test it again. That might actually be twins. I saw Slenderman, by the way. Oh, that's a door. There he is. You see him? That's actually kind of cool. Okay, I definitely gotta take a screenshot then. Low FOV. Take away the cursor. Boom. Look at him. That's sick. Actually cool. I think it's a cool screenshot, actually. I don't normally take screenshots of him at all. I don't think I ever have, actually. It's my first ever screenshot. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna break the music box real quick. And then we'll do another test for Mori. Oh, this should be fine. And I hope I can get the sounds. Can't hunt though. Oh, it's already hunting. That's definitely fast. Okay. gonna smite it now. I start my timer exactly at the same time. Alright. Okay, no, that is Amore. I guess my timer was off on that first match. That's fine though. Alright, easy. Got all objectives. Boom. I don't know if you noticed that, but whenever the hunting sound was going, I actually held it for a split second and then let go. And for some reason that bugs it, but I've actually been able to do that pretty well. So I made it go away by bugging it, and then I was able to get that sound there. Easy peasy, without it being like a dupe. More. Easy more. And of course you can record it pretty quickly too. Like most sounds. If you hold it for like a good second and then let go, it'll actually auto-complete. Most of the time. Some of the paranormal sounds are kind of long though. Oh, 10 points away from 10,000. Wait, that's a good screenshot actually. 19991. Look at that. Now, come on. I just want to get to top 50. That's all. Firelight 3 photos, video of ghosts. Alright, photos, and then this. Oh, hunting. Also fast. Wait, hunting. Never mind. That's a revenant. You hear how slow it is when it's smudged? That's the automatic revenant right there. Automatic revenant. Alright, easy. Just in 3 photos. We can definitely do that, right? If I can find the bone really fast, that is. Or it does a ghost vent. Ghost music box. Give me a sign. You're over here somewheres. I know that. So it saw me right away, then it was starting to slow down because it stopped seeing me, I guess. Totem, there we are. And then bone. Bone could be a problem. I don't know. I guess I'll keep looking until I die. Oh, never. It's right there. Alright, that's a revenant. Yeah, if we're not sure if it's like actually just a normal fast ghost or like a revenant, like say a revenant, or even Raichu, you could smudge it. Man, if it goes like really slow during the smudge, that's a revenant right there. That's kind of an easy way to tell the difference between revenant and Fae. Because the revenant could have hunted and then immediately knew where you were, so it was always fast to begin with in those like kind of situations. Not very obviously revenant. I thought it was a Hantu at first because oh, top 50, look at that. We made it. Let's go. 222. I got 222 points. Look at that. Nice. I think that calls for a screenshot again. Let's go. I forgot what I was saying. Can we get 49? I don't know. I think I should call it here. I'm actually getting a little hungry and I've got some editing to do, and my friend will probably be wanting to play real soon anyways. I think probably right about in like 30 minutes maybe. Yeah, thank you guys for watching though. That was actually pretty fun. I wasn't sure if I'd actually be able to do it, like actually get to 50th place, but we did it. Look at that. Within 5 hours and 11 minutes. Boom. Now that's not the lowest I've been actually. I have a screenshot from earlier. I've gotten all the way down to 49th place. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. But we did it. 50th place, 20,000 points actually. That's a lot of points. I never really thought I'd be getting that many. Got some cool screenshots. I've also reached 69th place a few times. There's one time, and then another time as well. And then back to where we were. Yeah, 49th, 69th place. 3 times I made it to 69th place. That's a nice number right there. I mean, it feels good being in the top 100 though, for sure, in the leaderboard. Oh, sick. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. If you'd like to watch any of my videos, I recently uploaded multiple videos for this week. So if you'd like to watch that, feel free to go to my channel. Definitely make sure to subscribe as well. I'm very close to being monetized, actually. I just need subscribers actually at this point, and then I can actually start making money. But if you'd like to watch me beat every difficulty on a blood moon, then feel free to watch this video. Voice crack there. That one was actually pretty difficult, but we actually did it in a reasonable amount of time. We did it in one like normal amount of time, like for the stream. Also, my last video I just uploaded 21 hours ago. I was doing perfect games with 150% speed ghosts, which those are no joke. Because I actually had a revenant on the first round, and that sounded normal when it was slow. Like I almost thought I didn't put the 150 speed on until it saw me, and then it was just instantly just zoomy. Very, very fast. But yeah, I think that's probably about it for me. So yeah, make sure to follow me on Kick, subscribe to my YouTube channel. But besides that, that's all I have. Also use code TRIS10 if you want W. It says right there. Perfect timing. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, that was like pretty fun. We made it top 50. Let me show it off again. It'll be right here. Top 50. Boom. At 20,000 points. That's a lot of points. I'm probably going to be going a little lower too, because as I said earlier, my friend's probably going to want to play. So I'll definitely take screenshots if I do get lower. But I'll see you guys probably tomorrow with the repo update. That's going to be pretty fun. They added 10 new monsters. They changed a bunch of the monsters too, I think, mechanics. I think Xiao Xiao does more damage. They fixed a bunch of bugs. They also finally added that you can rename save files. That's been a big thing that I've wanted. There was no mods for that at all, so it's about time they have that as part of the game. Let's go. But anyways, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow with the repo update, and if not, then I might see you on the weekend or Monday. But have a good one. Have a good evening. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you guys later.